Alrighty, judging by my screen, we are live. How are you guys getting on this evening? How is everybody doing? We're going to be doing pretty much the usual kind of thing. We're going to be doing events, doing all that usual stuff. On top of that, everybody is probably not here yet, i.e. Bubba and Scott, and obviously Tim. So it'll be just me solo for the first little while. And you can see I am currently doing this event. I made the mistake of trying to do it while getting the stream ready. And yeah, it was maybe a bad mistake to do that. So yeah, it was kind of funny because I was trying to get it to the point where I was shooting at stuff and whatnot, and then it was just like literally all the ghouls going up to beat on my my robots. So yeah, how are you guys getting on? Hey Neo, hey Evernab, hey Tachanka, and I saw Colin. I don't know if Colin's still there. Hey Colin, how are you guys all getting on this evening? How is everybody finding this week? How's everybody enjoying the new patch? You know, the one where all the stuff isn't sort of broken. But yeah, ooh, that completed, nice. And apparently the Stream Elements bot is running. Now, I'm going to put a couple of things in the chat for you guys, because we do have a bunch of new commands and whatnot that you can use to use with my bot in order to get it to do stuff. Hey Matasbo, how are you getting on, man? So if you guys want to use any of the stream commands, if you click on that link that's just been posted, it will lead you to the different things that you can do in the stream. Bear in mind that a few of them are on timers, so you can't just spam it. Got a long weekend tomorrow and Monday. I'm pretty nice, very nice, Evernab. I've got, well, I'm basically off till Monday, so I have, well, I've been off since Monday all the way to Monday, so it should be fun on the bun, and I'm looking forward to this week being relatively uneventful. Well, I say relatively uneventful. Me and the wife got some really good news today. Our house that we've been trying to sell for the past year is now currently under offer. Now, that by all means does not mean that it's sold. It's not a done and dusted deal, but it is pretty much a case of, as long as nothing goes wrong,
Thanks for the caps.
Thank you very much for the $2, Matasbo, but why did it have to be Copy Boy, you son of a bitch? Oh, God. But yeah, I'm doing well, because we're essentially, as long as nothing goes wrong, we have sold the house. And that is one of the biggest stresses that me and the wife are dealing with at the moment. It means that we can save up, and it means that we can end up moving into a new place and move out of the wife's mother and father's, which will be an absolute godsend for me, because it's just going to be hell otherwise. It's just, yeah, it's a case of, if you've ever had to live with somebody when you're an adult, that isn't, you know, part of your immediate family. In my case, it's technically family, but you know, they're not my immediate family. And you end up walking all over each other, treading on each other's toes. It's a whole hoo-ha. 6 people in a house that can support it, maybe 4 at most. So we've been driving each other nuts. So yeah, we've had some good news, and I'm hoping it continues to go well for me this week. But yeah, I've had quite a fun week as well, because we obviously streamed yesterday, which was entertaining. And I'm hoping to do more streams like that, kind of little impromptu streams throughout the week, on the basis that, because the way my actual work is working at the moment is that I am not getting any real amounts of overtime. That might change in the future, but yeah, I'm working less, so you know, if I'm working less, I can stream more. All right, is this world clean? It is. Oh, the bombs. But it just means there's a better chance that someone else will do them. Right, let's go murder some stuff. Let's see, where is the most murderable creatures on the map? White Springs. Hey Rick, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Now, what are we going to be doing? And Tachanka, have you not touched 76 because you've been... Was it Assassin's Creed you were playing? I think it was you that's playing Assassin's Creed. I could be wrong. It's ghoul hunting season. Woo! So yeah, everybody that knows about it, how are you guys finding the quote-unquote fix to explosives? You know, the one that makes legacies annihilate the universe. I mean, I don't know how many of you watched the video where I take down the queen. Yeah. If she actually landed, she would have died so quickly. It's just so dumb how much damage the legacy weapons do nowadays. Now, it kind of makes me wonder as well, because there'll be other legacies that are out there. I mean, I've only got one, so I can't effectively test loads of different types. Why am I even crouching? There's no point. You can see me. There's nothing of interest in Assassin's Creed. I am good playing myself. Well, good Rick. Are you up to anything amusing in-game? Questing, leveling, farming legendaries. Eating the hearts of men. I mean, you can do that in-game, technically. I would not suggest it, but you can. God, I love the noise this gun makes. Rat poison. Right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm in the party. I was kind of like, should I make a party? But I have already made one. I has the dumb. So what's everybody up to currently? I'm assuming you are working, Matasmo. Either that or you're off early tonight. Oh, you meant no in 76. The thing is, Tachanka, there's never really anything specific going on in 76, let's be honest. I mean, the game is not going to get an update for the next couple of months, so for a lot of people, there's not a lot different to do. It's just the usual grinding. I mean, most of what I do is grinding script for making videos for you guys, and then reviewing said weapons after the fact. So it is one of those things where, unless you're into just grind, I really need to turn this light off, it's way too bright. Unless you're into grinding for stuff, it's not a game everybody plays. I'm still working, haven't left yet. It's nice that my laser rifle can be free shot. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. I mean, before I started recording the video last night, I shot a Scorched Beast out of the sky, and I swear to God, I barely noticed the fact that I'd even shot at the thing. It was like I shot at a pool of water, and it just exploded. Nice. Are you finishing early tonight, Mataz? Well, that seems rather early for you. Hey, Velo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? Are you having fun? Or are you not having fun? What's the opposite of fun? Pain? Unfun? Right, what other guns do I have in this guy? Because I kind of don't want to be going about with this. It's hemorrhaging ammo. We'll get the El Presidente. The almighty boomstick that blows people's faces off. Ooh, legendary. Dead legendary. Still missing. 95% hit chance. There we go. Right, what am I getting? Well, that was not worth it. Especially since it put me overweight. I freaking hate missile launchers. Honestly, I really need to work on getting like a set of armor for this character that is unyielding with all weapon weight reduction. Hey Momopoly, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. So what you got planned for the rest of the night, Matasbo, once you get home? Are you going to be logging into game? Are you going to have bourbon? Delicious bourbon. I have rum. I have rum. So I'll be drinking rum tonight. Much to probably the annoyance of Tim and Bubba as they deal with me yelling into the mic. And it's on here usually at 4 EST, but I get paid door to door, so time charge starts when I walk out the door and end going into the door. Okay. Funky sheet. No Man's Sky Expedition and bourbon. How did I get... Oh, I'm dead. How did I guess the bourbon would be there? I mean, it wasn't really so much a guess as a sure thing, let's be honest. Let's see. Have you not been playing, Oh god, what's the name of that game you were playing on Twitch the other week? The one in Sweden with all the robots. I say in Sweden, might not be Sweden. But you know what I mean. I'm almost certain you know what I mean. Like, something zero? Day zero? I'm probably just making up words at this point. Yeah, we're definitely not creatures of habit, Matasbo. I mean, I don't do this every Thursday. Generation Zero. I know it was something zero. It does look a really funky game. Anyone interested in the Juggernaut's Railway Rifle, Bullet Explosion, and 2 Perception PC? I'm sure someone will be interested in that, Evernab. The problem I've got is that is a decent railway rifle. However, I have many weapons quite like it. It would be best used for somebody else to get something like that. Sunsy boy, I've seen your pistol build. The video helped me a lot with my pistol build. Huge thanks. Oh, no problem, son. Or boy. Maybe I should call you boy instead. Boy. But yeah, no, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am a big fan of pistol builds, and any amount of pistol stuff that I can encourage people to use. Oh god, this thing's gonna kill me. Any amount of pistol build I can encourage people using is definitely what I go down the route of. Something I'm actually very tempted to test when I get the chance is oh god, what's it called? The Crusader pistol. I'm sure I've got like a Junkie's explosive one. I want to see how good it is now that this stuff's been buffed. Because essentially it's like a little mini Legacy. It never had the crazy damage that a regular Legacy did, but maybe now that the explosive damage is fixed, it will do. So I'm actually curious to see how well that works. Well, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I think he's wanting me to jump into daily ops. But yeah, that's why explosive damage is such a pain in the arse at the moment, because it absolutely melts everything in comparison. Because I don't know if they've, because they've changed explosive damage, I don't know if explosive damage also does more damage than it did prior to one of the previous patches. Let's see. Where is he? I am certain I did a completely different daily ops like 20 minutes ago. I definitely did. It wasn't Blood Eagles.
I got intel on the code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
Weird. Very weird. Now, I'm noticing there is a big chunk of people in now. Don't forget to like the stream if you enjoy watching me make a fool of myself. And how are you guys doing? How's everybody this evening? What are you all up to? Have you been having fun? Right. Oh, it's upstairs. God damn it. I fucking hate this bit sometimes. In close with the queen and melting the queen with the Gauss minigun. Very nice, Evernab. Had a friend put on full auto receiver thinking it was the one that counted as single fire, and I was disappointed by the damage output. Turns out he put powerful. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's the tweaked automatic receiver that's the one that does it. Hey, sweetie. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? And thank you very much for dropping that like. It's always appreciated. Ooh, that dog came out of my butt crack there. Like moving lightning quick. I like how I use something that is essentially an electricity gun. Better technology than our world has in terms of weapons. And I use it to fry hobos. Appalachian fried hobo. It's definitely not finger licking good, but you know, it'll do. Oh, no. I keep getting turned around. I keep seeing dots, but then nobody's there. Oh, God. Sneezing. Was this the... Oh, what in the name of Christ just annihilated me there? I just got completely destroyed. Well, it was a good idea to switch to this server because someone's launched a nuke. But yeah, have you guys, well, anybody that's been playing, have you guys found much problems with the explosion, not the explosion, with the Scorched Beast Queen, like the disconnect from the server? I'm also noticing quite a lot of the problems involving Errol as well, because if you've been to Errol, and everybody's using... I am dying like hell in this one. If you go into Errol, and obviously people are using legacies, if they don't kill him quick enough, he then decides that he's gonna go to another planet and join his people by going through the freaking ceiling, which is not fun. And then you have to basically wait around for like half an hour for him to come out of the floor, which is annoying, a very annoying thing to watch out for, might I add. So if you are doing Errol, maybe put down the legacies and the stupid weapons. I'm doing great, sweetie. Essentially, me and the wife got some really good... I am dying like fucking here. I'm just getting completely annihilated. I hate this this mode. I don't have any stealth weapons, so I can't stealth through it. Though I swear to God, like... No, it has changed. Maybe it's server-based nowadays. But yeah, I had some really good news today involving the sale of my house, so I'm in a relatively good mood. Because it means that I'll be able to move and get my own house again, which would be incredibly appreciated. Where the hell are they? There we go. I just DC when fighting the queen. I think a lot of people are having that problem. Evernab, and it is a really annoying pain in the neck because, well, what can you do if the queen disconnects you? There's really not a lot any of us can do to prevent that. What I've tried doing is walking into the area instead of doing the whole rigmarole of going and fighting her normally, like teleporting and whatnot. If you walk into the area, you've got a higher chance of not getting disconnected. But at the same time, if you do get disconnected, even if you can get back into the server, there's a good chance that the game is still going to disconnect you again. Because that happened to me and Jock yesterday. So it was frustrating to say the least. Oh god, he's right on me. Yee. Right, once this guy's dead, we'll piss off out of here. I'd love to see more pistol. Pistols are neglected. I mean, any build that isn't commando has been neglected by this game, let's be honest. So, what I'm going to do is come out here, And the question is, am I going to be able to teleport over there? I kind of don't want to do it just in case I get disconnected, but at the same time, if people have got legacies, I'm probably not going to make it over there in time to actually do anything unless I teleport over. So, yeah. The biggest problem is it's that section of the map. It's not actually the event itself. It's actually the location that's bugged. So, and it doesn't always do it either. Is also a case. It's like a hit and a miss kind of thing. But if I teleport to this guy, it might. I hate trying to teleport to people in my team. I keep forgetting that I can just go into this bar and do it. You not sure how you're getting on, man? I think there's a lot of. I think there needs to be some sort of different perks in like endurance. Endurance is the one set of perks that doesn't have anything good in it. So if you put some damaging perks, like melee barehanded perks, I think should be in endurance. For example, if there's any build that, well, any perk tree that's neglected, it's the endurance perk tree. But yeah, I think pistol builds are slept on quite a bit. But at the same time, it's to do with the damage scaling and whatnot. They need to make better mods and better kind of stuff for them. The Crusader pistol's a cool weapon as well, but it just doesn't, like, for the what should be essentially one of the top tier pistols, it's not as amazing as a shitty gamma gun. Gamma guns are just daft. And if you put suppressors on quite a lot of the guns, then yeah, you'd have a bit more utility. But they can't compete with the kind of ferocity of things like the Fixer, and obviously the Legacies as well. Though I'm fairly certain that if you have the I could be wrong about this, and I could be dumb, but if you have like the Flamer barrel on a plasma pistol, I think Rifleman and like the pistol perks all work together. Unless that was an old bug, but I remember something like that working back in the day. Which would be amazing. Can you imagine the amount of damage you'd get on that flamer thing? I'm actually kind of sad that I don't have a legacy plasma pistol, because that I would love to see what kind of damage that thing would output with the flamer barrel on. Because just the sheer amount of like shots it would be firing, it would be insane. Come on, Queenie Bullfeeny. Give me your pot of gold. I know she's not a leprechaun. That's what I'd like to see. An actual, like, freaking leprechaun cryptid. That'd be an unusual one. Every time you kill it, you find, like, legendary items or something. Hello, gliding dog. It's like it's on rails. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Not sure. It wasn't the other way around. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I knew that bug existed, but I mistook it for the plasma flamer. Still want a legacy plasma flamer. Not gonna get one, but I still want one. That's actually another thing I'd quite like. A legacy gamma gun. Do they even exist? I've not seen one. I have to imagine they exist. Were they in the game prior to the explosive energy fix? They might have not been. That might be why I've never seen one. So that would be... How would that even work as well? That'd be a very unusual one. Am I a Todd Howard spy, Tachanka? How very dare you? Just how very dare you, Tachanka? How very dare you? I do not in any way work for Todd Howard. I am not his biggest fan in the slightest. The man's a menace to society. He's a member of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Also, I think he smells funny. I don't want to go... Oh, Seneca rocks up. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Ooh, I've got sway back. Boing. I fucking hate this game not teleporting me. Teleport to Seneca Rocks. There we go. It's genuinely probably the most annoying bug that they've never fixed. Could be worse though. I mean, there is much worse bugs. Oh. Now, if I noticed I've got an extra subscriber from when I started. If you have subscribed during the stream and you're here, thank you very much. You have it hidden, so I can't see it and it doesn't show up on the screen. But thank you nonetheless. It could be someone on one of my videos, so if it is, well then, that's what it is. So the problem with YouTube is, unlike Twitch, it actually allows people to hide subscribing. And that is not necessarily a bad thing. If you don't want people to know what you're subscribed to, you don't want people to know what you're subscribed to. But I could at least say it during the streams. That would be, you know, helpful. Would make sure I could tell people thank you. Or if it differentiated between people subscribing during a stream or not, that would be very helpful. Come on. Now, I'm expecting everybody else to show up in the next hour or so. Unfortunately, they typically have things to do prior to me streaming at 9 o'clock, but that is what it is. Giving you guys an extra hour and a half of stream time is always a good thing. That and the wife is actually away. She was out working today because she's going more and more back into the office. So she was actually out and about in Glasgow. So I... God damn. She was out and about in Glasgow and I've pretty much just been looking after the kids all day. So I got them down to bed and I was like, I've got nothing else to do. I've already had my dinner, so why the hell not start streaming? I honestly wish you could use Kovac, the Kovac Muldoon platform to drop crap on the Queen. It would be relatively more interesting than just using it to bomb freaking Scorched from orbit. Mainly because I think it's a waste of missiles or bombs or whatever these dropping. Oh, come on. Keep not jumping. That is really not a good idea. Right, you. And you. Bang.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
I honestly don't understand how these things have managed to survive for, what, is it like 20, 30 years after the bombs drop? Actually, I don't know how they managed to survive the bombs dropping, and then within 2 minutes of being used, they break down. Alrighty, Matasbo, have fun, drive safe, we'll catch you in a bit.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
There we go, now it's going to drop bombs in my face.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Boing. And now we get to watch the fireworks. Let's see. One of my favourite photographs I ever took was... What was it? No, it's not Champ. Actually, I suppose this would work. It's so dumb. Woo! Don't you forget about me. Ooh, Project PP. I don't know why I said Project PP.
Hostiles.
It's PP.
Eliminated. Infestation.
On the note of Project Paradise, guys, I know a lot of people don't like doing it, but there is some rewards that you can get that are from the Nuclear Winter. Well, Nuclear Winter mode. So going to Project Paradise is actually worth doing. There's like a shark skin for, I think it's a 10mm pistol or the Crusader pistol. I definitely think it's a 10mm pistol. You also get one for a minigun. So it's definitely worth going along and taking part in Project Paradise just to get some extra stuff. That and you can get the bear arm, and that is a rare plan that it will net you some profit. Because if I was going to sell that, I'd sell it for the very least 20k. Don't get me wrong, not everybody's going to want to buy it, but think the amount of times people go through, like, the plans list. Oh. Hey. Good. Run away! God, I hate robots in this game. Can I help you, sir? Today I had a flameskin MK. Yeah, there's that as well. There's like loads of different new plans that you can get from PP. So, well, I say new plans that exist, and that are now available from PP. What helmet does PP drop?
Oh, you love me.
Stolen Boy 1111 just subscribed.
What the hell, Jock? Do you just like unsubscribe and subscribe every time you come into the stream? What the hell? Or is it normally 111? I'm really confused. I think you do it on purpose so that I know that you're there. But hello, Jock. How are you getting on? You mentioned electronic shit that breaks at the right point. The radioactive food, edible 12. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a lot of weird shit that that doesn't make sense in Fallout 76. Let's be honest. Oh shit! It's the bees. I think I need to go down this route. Murder mode. If I can't see it, it can't kill me. Mmm, fragrant venison. Oh god, I'm running out of ammo in that as well. That is not good. I'll probably need to make ammo for it. Like, you definitely do it on purpose, Jock. Because I'm fairly certain you subscribed last time as well. You can't subscribe every stream. It doesn't make any sense. It basically just means you're pressing the button and pressing off it. Just so I have to say it. How do I make subscribe? Basically, you have to go into your account settings, the chunker. I'm honestly not sure where it is, but you have to go in there. And then fiddle around with it. It's, I think, by default, it's private for most people. So it's, I think it's just to stop, like, people broadcasting things they don't want to broadcast, like accidentally subscribing to somebody that is less than repute or whatnot. I really don't know. I meant last week. Not this stream, I meant at the last Thursday stream. I'm like 99.9 certain. He's after my PP. God damn rad stags. I'm staying away from Habitat. I want to say Habitat C, because I think that's bugged as well, because I kept crashing every time I went into that one as well. Ooh, instigating spear. But yeah, I've got so many plans for when we go to we get a new house. Like obviously I'm gonna get like a display cabinet for behind where I'm sitting, depending on the room, of course. And I'm gonna put all my like Fallout stuff on it. And I have a fair amount of bobbleheads, pops, power armor helmets, figures. Like the wife got me a bunch of Fallout power armor figures while she was over in America. It was like GameStop ones, so they're pretty funky little things as well. And I've got like the Pip-Boy, and I've even got the in storage the Pip-Boy you can build. So that might actually be something that I do in a video where I basically do like a montage, so to speak, of me building that Pip-Boy up. Because you get loads of different little modules and things that people have made that you can attach to it, like workable radio stuff and whatnot, which should be interesting. It was something I was thinking of doing before. Basically, we had to pack everything up and move. So when I get that back again, I'll probably build that up. Though I kind of want to get like one to keep in its kind of unbuilt state, and then one to build separately. But they're not exactly the cheapest things in the world. Then again, I got mine super cheap in comparison to what it was originally costing. So there is that. And it looks like everybody's doing stuff in the other bits. I will guard the deer. Or rather the Deathclaw. It's going to be a Deathclaw. A big old delicious Deathclaw. Oh, somebody's nibbling at my sack. I genuinely think cave crickets are my nemesis in this game. The thing that I hate by far the most. A lot of cave cricket meat. Somebody dropped the soap. Or is it worse that I picked it up? I don't know. Can you boil rads out of water? Disease, sure, but rads... I honestly don't think you can, Neely. I don't think radiation works that way. You certainly can sieve it out, because you get, like, filters and things that can get radiation out of water. But there's also a case of when you go into, like, a radiation... when you like get decontaminated, they do use water to do it. So I have to imagine that water has some sort of property, like it can be rinsed off. But if it's already in the water, maybe you can use more water to dilute it enough. There's potentially that as well. I really don't know. But you do get filters. I know that for a fact. There's like filters that you can put water through that will take some radiation out of it. I think that's the principle behind the purifiers in this game. Let's see. Where are you going?
Oh, you love me.
Lord Tachanka just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing, Tachanka, but you were already subscribed. Stop doing it deliberately, people. Oh god, where did he go? What the hell? Are you up? Wait, what? Are you... Hello? I mean, I would have let you stay in there, but that girl was nibbling on your nutsack. Oh, cave cricket. Ah, bee. Ah, other cave cricket. Oh, shit. Well, by that logic, Neely, they could ionize the water that's contaminated. I mean, there must be something that like they use in order to do these kind of things. Where is that legend? Ah, there it is. That is a fucking shit legendary. But yeah, it's the case of with decontamination showers is that it must be some form of water in there. I just don't know what the science is with it. Hey Ruby, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Oh god, we've got 30 people in here now. How are you guys all doing? What's everybody up to? Are you enjoying the new patch? Are you enjoying the broken legacies again? And if you are enjoying the broken legacies, God help you. Actually a decent turnout to this event now. It's actually the first time I've seen a High King Mirelurk here in a long time. And while you guys are all here, don't forget to like the stream. It sucks in more gullible fools. Not that I'm calling you guys gullible fools, but you know. And I did just accidentally do it a second time. Maybe be prepared. For the love of God, Tachanka. Hey Randy, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you sure you didn't just accidentally unsubscribe, Tachanka? I'm also quite concerned that you unsubscribed accidentally, on purpose. Got my picks back, loading my screen today. Nice, Neely. Oh, Alpha Predator coming in. It's going to be Macho Man Randy Savage. I mean, unless you have a legacy, Ruby, you're not going to notice much of a difference, let's be clear here. YouTube itself is the trap, Tachanka. You don't really see an alpha fog crawler very often. Or Project Paradise being completed. This could be a good weapon. You definitely don't want mouth foaming and death. Corpse flower stamen. I didn't get any plans there, but I might have got something. Oh my god. Other than that bottom effect, that is a good weapon. Alright, right, let's see what else we got. Arctos lab coat, corpse flower stamen, blah 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 blah. Nothing important. I got a lab coat though. It was never an accident, Tachanka. Never. Right, where am I going now? What events have we got up? Dog would die off. Oh, Angler Horde. Something's nibbling on my nutsack. Don't tell secrets in the cornfield, too many ears around. For the love of God. That is an awful one. I mean, it's not really a god roll, Randy. If it was a god roll, there is only one variation of that. Actually, no, two. There's two variations of the bloodied faster fire rate Gatling plasma that can be considered a god roll. It's either faster movement speed while aiming, or reload speed. They're the only two things that you can feasibly say are worth having on that weapon. Are you under the ground? Yes, you are. God damn it. I'm getting a lot of explosive damage on my weapons. Fireproof isn't working. Yeah, Fireproof hasn't been working properly for a long while, nearly. They changed the way the perk works a while back, and it literally doesn't stop shit. I mean, almost everybody that has a legacy weapon, and this could actually, well, actually no, if you had a legacy weapon, you'd still get completely annihilated anyway, regardless of Fireproof. But yeah, everybody has been experiencing the same thing. Explosive damage is not fun at the moment, if you catch my drift. Get out of the ground, you lazy hobo. We'll probably just see more assholes with legacy kill everything now. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I expect that's going to be the case at a lot of events. I've yet to experience a bad Rad Rumble yet, but at the same time, What just happened? Ah! I mean, I didn't just imagine that, did I? That deer just randomly decided to fire itself into orbit. Ooh. I think that might be the boss. There we go. Yay, I got a Mirelurk cake. The outfit I'm wearing, I forget the exact name of it, but it's like deep mining outfit. Yeah, deep cave hunter. Helmet and outfit. It's a atomic shop item. And it comes with, I believe it's a bow and a backpack. But I can't even remember if I bought anything but the actual thing. It's also got the ability to have the light on your helmet light up as well. So there is a slight upside with that. But yeah, Ruby, I think assholes are a given whenever something OP appears in the game. I'm more concerned that the problems that they tried to fix haven't actually been fixed, and people have just went underground with it. Because you have to remember there has been the exploit that people were using in order to spawn in like Earls and Queens and whatnot to farm up a crap load of legendaries. And if Bethesda has broken it, in a sense, broken the legacy weapon and then not actually fixed that problem, then what we're going to experience is a flooding of legendary weapons into the game. You never match up your backpack with your outcome. How come? It depends on what I'm doing, to be honest. A lot of the time, I don't plan my outfits. A lot of the time, I've literally just popped an outfit on, and then I'm like, alright, I need to go do something. In this case, I did have this outfit matched with the backpack, but then I changed the outfit, and then I just couldn't be bothered going and matching the backpack. Could probably do it here, though. Let's see.
Wow, visitors.
Oh, wow, visitors. I don't like the place. I'm gonna burn it down. That's why has this guy got 2 weapon benches? Like, I'm not imagining that, am I? They got, like, another... No. It just has 2 weapon benches. There's the armor bench. Let's see. What is it? No, that's not what I mean to do. What outfit do I want?
Initiating reach around protocols.
Thank you very much for the $20, Bubba. Not so much for the cubby boy bitch slapping the testicles, but thank you nonetheless.
You are very welcome.
Oh, why? Why is it cubby boy slapping the testicles? I also never heard you come in. Right, what one do I want? The flamethrower backpack's actually pretty cool. I quite like it, because it fits with a lot of outfits, especially if I'm holding like a flamethrower or some type of flamer weapon. But yeah. Why, Bubba? Why? Right. Bots on Parade is up. Let's head on over to that. Yeah, I wasn't sure when anybody was going to be showing up, obviously, because I started early.
Well, I was taking a nap.
How dare you?
We found an area we'd like to
So how's your day been?
look at. We're transmitting
Fine.
to the local.
I had a nice nap.
Proceed there.
I never get naps. The kids don't let me sleep. Literally, if I tried to sleep on the couch, the kids would walk up and go, "Daddy, wake up!" Slap. Like, oh, I need to be awake to watch you to play with your toys. Great. Hey, No Cap. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? Point. Oh. There's a dirty rat. What the hell? That rat just moonwalked out of the way of my shots. Now the question is, am I going to get anything? Oh, I think that's... I think he's talking about you napping, Bubba. Or me napping. One or the other. There's a space in the party, Bubba. Ooh. God damn it. Why are you flagged as friendly? Die. I hate when they get flagged as friendly. But they're trying to mince my robots. Oh, if this weapon only gave me more ammo for it, it would be so much funner. I see you. Or do I? You missed the new alert that pops up when someone subscribed, Bubba.
I've been watching for a little while.
Oh, did you see it when Tachanka
Yes,
clicked it? Oh, good. What did you
did.
think?
I like it.
I like how it looks because it looks like he flies along, gets to the middle, runs out of fuel, and then falls. Because of the way I made the transition. So I actually quite liked the way it came out. I didn't expect the latter part. I certainly expected the driving in part. I just thought it adds a little bit of difference to the stream with different alerts. Though obviously I didn't change the voice line, but you know, it works. The first time I've heard a super mutant yell "my head."
Okay, if you hit him in the head, they will.
My head. He was not happy. And I've shot Jeff plenty of times. He never says my head. Then again, Jeff doesn't say a lot of anything. Especially after I shoot him in the head. Honestly, Neely, I wish I was allowed to nap. And it's a trait that my kids actually share with my wife. Like, literally, see if we've both got a day off. If there's nothing going on, and there's no reason why I can't nap, if I go to sleep and, or just nap in my seat or anything, the wife will literally hit me. Doesn't matter if I'm needed or anything. She will hit me. I get so fucking angry when she does it as well. Like, why are you waking me up? Am I needed for anything? Ooh. Pew. Pew. I'm expecting people are going to be trying to buy legacies like mad at the moment. So the price of them will be through the roof again. I say the price, it will be the trade value, I suppose. And probably the price on, like, bloody whatever weird dodgy websites people are RMTing them on. Do not buy stuff from RMTers, they are asshats. Yoink. Right, who else is... There we go. There's a hell of a lot of these guys here tonight. I don't know what that is. Like, some days there's, like, 2 of them left over. And other times, 14. I think the wife doesn't like the fact that she can't nap, therefore she doesn't like seeing me nap. Is that whole, if I can't have it, you can't, shindig. And it is, yeah. The fuck am I shooting? I'm shooting the alien disintegrator, no cap. It's one of the alien weapons, but it's the alien weapon that you could recently get from the Invaders Beyond quest. Not quest. Event. So it's a relatively cool plasma gun.
Attention, citizens.
Not plasma gun,
Nuclear
fusion gun.
strike imminent.
Does quite a lot of damage for what it is. It's best used in single shot,
Thank you.
because the automatic version of it isn't very... It's just not very good, if I'm honest. But at the same time, it does the job. Ooh. Bubba, it's time.
Yes.
It's time, Bubba.
What's it time for?
I don't know. I don't know what it's time for, but it's time. I'll give you a clue. You might be able to hear it.
Hmm.
The kids are asleep. They're definitely asleep by now.
Yay.
Honestly, Tachanka, the event should have been called Invaders from Uranus. I mean, let's be honest, we all would have chuckled. Or Uranus Attacks. Or Creatures from the Dark Side of the Moon. I think the wife might be home. Now that the kids are out of bed, and it doesn't sound like they're out of bed because usually the baby monitor goes off. So, you know, if they're out of bed, I'm gonna throttle them. I'll send her a message. That's the easiest way of finding out if she's home or not. Not Coke and Coke, it's definitely rum and Coke. I mean, I'm celebrating after all. Arriba!
And see, that's why there was Cubby Boy.
No.
Yep.
No, that's not why there was Cubby Boy.
Yep.
No. No one likes Cubby Boy.
Yeah, they do.
No, no one likes Cubby Boy. Where did that... There it is. Coke and strippers. Who pressed the Merino button?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's Coke and strippers, cat. No cat. For one, I can't fit them in a glass. And if I could, well, some things went wrong. Very, very wrong. Probably should put this weapon on my Vinny bar so that I can shoot her down as well. No, that was hidden. That says maybe Tachanka. It does not say it is. It says maybe. That is not definitive proof that your opinions are valid in this situation. Come on, Queenie. Honestly, I'm not surprised Queenie is refusing to come down on the ground these days because she's a giant turd, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to get on the floor while these guys are firing legacies at her face. Like, look at that health. Look at it go down.
I'm dead. What? I disconnected.
You disconnected?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sucks. And then, what? Where the hell did she go? I mean, that's very true, no cap. I didn't think of that. No, I don't think that's what they're usually paid for. Not that I paid them in the first place. Be dead either way. Certainly is. He's gone. Like the Joker did a magic trick on her. Well, I'm nearly at 500 on this character. Which is weird, because I'm fairly certain I leveled up not long ago. Right, get down the ground, Queenie. I want to melt you. Come on. Aw. Worth a try. She's not going to come down, is she? I want to melt her face. She never lets me play with my toys. I don't recall seeing that there. Just a vertibird appeared out of nowhere. Did you manage to get back in time there, Bubba?
I'm back in.
You might. I'm on the
Hey.
corpse, so you might have got it.
Oh, well, I got some treasury notes. Ah. Oh,
Wait, you still get the legendary no matter what, so that's at least something. It's double XP weekend for your scorecard. Ah, maybe, Bob. Maybe. And hello, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? Right, I'm gonna dump the crap I got here back at the box. The wife still hasn't sent a message to me whether she's home or not. I definitely heard something going on in the other room. And the cat's in here with me, so God knows. But yeah, so how's everyone getting on this evening? What are you guys up to? There was a bunch of people in here that have not spoken. What's your favourite build in game? What's your favourite cryptid? If I was going to pick one, I had to say the Wendigo, just because I like saying Wendigo. Bye-bye, Juggernaut's Hellstorm Missile Launcher. You can kiss my booty. I keep looking at that guy as if he's going to have something on him. Has anybody got anything for me? I don't want to read that carefully. Yeah, I'll always take 36 rounds. Wife's sleeping. Doing okay, just leveling up a bit more before I do the last eastern part of the map. Just started the game and already filled my stash. Yeah, Bob, it is very, very easy to fill your stash box in this game. My suggestion to you is to have multiple characters. She's definitely home. Either that or somebody broke into the house. Because the kids would have made more noise than that. Definitely would have made more noise than that. Right, where am I going? Reaching clear. I definitely do not want to do that event. Yeah, back on the beat's always amusing. Tachanka, you're definitely not watching my stream. I mean, I don't believe that for a second. I think you watching my stream is fake news.
Calling all
Right,
responders.
where are we going?
Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in
Oh, fucking
Morgantown,
wrong button.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna go
activate
kill
him so
ghouls
we
with a
can check
camera.
the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
There's like 5 people rummaging through your house for 5 minutes now. Streams are definitely myths. Yeah, it's that way because I know all the doors were locked, so the only person that could have got in must have been the wife.
Routine. Attention, citizens, please clear.
But at the same time, a little part of me is kind of like, what if it's not the wife? Oh, goddammit, Jock started daily ops.
Join the responders today.
Here, bugger it. Where's the daily ops button? Streams are 100% a myth. There's no such thing as streamers.
Dodge here. Some weirdo got the idea to listen in.
I love how Dodge is like, some weirdo did something.
Shut 'em down before they disrupt our operation.
Fucking weirdo. Give me your money. And your life.
Also, try and keep this one quiet. The hostiles
I like how
nearby
Jock's kicking about with a legacy and he's like, keep this quiet.
bad idea.
How can I make more noise? Yay, she's dead. The good thing about Daily Ops is it is a very good way to get Alien Blast around.
Picking up a code carrier in your area.
Oh, well, this gun it is anyway.
We'll have what we need to shut down an interceptor. Try to find who's got it.
Right. Oh, it's this way. I'm a running. Right, you. I honestly thought she exploded and... Oh, Christ. Exploded and then kept her body.
Perfect. That one had a code. Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
How are the super mutants outsmarting Dodge? Well, I mean, Dodge is an idiot. Let's be honest. He's consistently going, who's doing stuff? You know, it's like... It's not like Modus is even hiding, either. You walk up to Modus with a fucking key card, and he's like, hello, I'm from the Enclave.
Down, 2 to go.
I'm a robot, you know. Okay, Modus.
Before we can get the next code.
Just... I think that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be Modus is messing with Dodge. He's just constantly sending random things to kill him. Which implies Modus has a lot more control over the wasteland than you would expect, because how in the hell is he tricking, like, the Chinese to go and attack places? Like, what's he doing? And on that note, why is the Chinese even still a faction in this? There's, like, one area with a bunch of them. Ooh.
Should be another code carrier strung around. Find them. Take them out.
That's maybe something they'll do at some point, is a, like a Chinese faction update where there's going to be, like, an invasion from China or something going on. Which would be pretty cool if there was just, like, a crap load of, communists coming after you.
Good work getting the code. Head over to another interceptor and shut
Well,
it
I shouldn't have shot that grenade.
Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area.
Also, who throws grenades? Who threw a grenade? Maybe one of the raiders?
Almost done now.
Nice, Tachanka.
Got down the last code. Keep clearing the place out. I'll let you know when I spot something.
It doesn't explain that it's Modus, but we all know it's Modus. Though I would quite enjoy, like, the rest of the Enclave showing up. God, or like, and basically interfering with Modus, and Modus getting pissed off and trying to fight back against them. What if one of us were a robot? We've been talking to this AI the whole time, teaching it how we think, so it kills us. And I'm not gonna lie, good luck with it if a robot decided to kill us. I mean, there's like robots are fucking shit. I mean, think of any technology, any computer you've ever had. How often does it just randomly decide, for no reason, to just not work? Like, quite literally the biggest problem with the idea of, like, a machine uprising and apocalypse scenario of it is the blue screen of death. That is the bane of the fucking theory that we could be overtaken by. I genuinely thought that was Bubba there, and didn't realize I'd ran right up to an NPC, and then it shot me in the face. But yeah.
I'm a
like,
bitch.
yeah, I die a lot in the daily ops on this character for this day.
No,
Does
it
not
just
go well.
crashed to desktop again.
Oh, Jesus.
Nosy asshole.
Have you been on much since the patch? Has it been doing it since the patch, or is it just tonight?
It's time to cut you off.
No, I was on for a little while last night after work, and it did the same fucking thing.
So your game's crashing because of the patch then?
Secure comms can be the difference
Well, it was
between
before
life and
too, so,
death.
you know.
You didn't crash that much, though.
At Victorium.
I mean, that's what, the second time in like 10 minutes.
Pretty much.
All the lore is a guy trying to bomb China, but he needs to have the DEFCON on high alert, so he summoned Queen's mutants and Chinese bots to attack, then ended with a big battle. Interesting. But yeah, there is evidence that Pam and subsequently Vault-Tec started the Great War. So there is kind of thoughts on that kind of thing. No cap, it's not going to be Terminator Rise of the Machines. It's going to be Terminator, oh shit, it blue screened, oh well, the apocalypse is cancelled. I think that's what he's implying, Boba. The ZX81 was the height of technology. The height of what technology? I mean, I quite literally have no less than like 5 gadgets at my fingertips right now that could probably do everything that could do. Oh, and I managed to get back before this event ended. Steelheart's still alive. Interesting. Oh. I see you, Rizzo. Yeah, I know. Meow to you too. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. I don't know why I said hey, Bubba. Hey, Matasbo. Welcome back.
Oh, Lord.
It's because he said Bubba. And then I said Bubba because he said Bubba. It's definitely not the rum already taking effect.
I'll be back.
Or will you?
Yes, I will be back. Just like the Terminator.
So you're trying to tell me that you are the Terminator No Cap keeps talking about? You didn't say anything. I'm assuming you're right, No Cap. She's after our power. Rizzo, I'll get you up in a minute. Bubba's not there, so she won't get to see you. You try to jump up on my lap. If you're coming up, come up. Are you coming up? No? Alright. I see you. She's a needy cat when she wants to be. She knows when I stream she sometimes gets up on my lap, so she's kind of... Oh, there we go. There we go. The Cat Show. Honestly, Nearly, I think my toothbrush has got more fucking processing speed than a ZX81. What are you doing, Rizzo? What are you doing? The cat stream. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm playing. I'm playing the game. What are you doing? Hmm? You're definitely being needy tonight. You're definitely being needy tonight. Only a few people have seen what the most advanced AI is possible of. We're doomed. The advanced AI, the most advanced. Oh, that Seneca rocks up again. What the fuck's going on? Right, I see you. Yeah, I'm giving you attention. I'm giving you attention. I think if any advanced AI figured anything out, all they do is disguise their robots as cats, and that would basically allow them to enslave humanity. Well, if people want kitty cat action, maybe I should go big screen. Yeah, I see you, Vizzo.
The outside world has
I see
been
you.
once again
What are you doing?
tainted by
Hmm?
pests.
What are you doing?
Anyone available should report to the designated extermination
She's not been
site.
coming up to me all day,
That is
and
all.
now she's decided that she wants attention. And she's just being a pest. Aren't you? You're just being a pest. Aren't you? Being a big old pest. She's an older kitty. I say old, she's not that old. She's only like 10 or 9. We're not entirely certain because she was a rescue. But yeah, she has her moments where she likes giving me attention and getting attention, and then other times where she just wants to. Are you licking my arm? It's really weird when you do that. You've got like a sandpaper tongue, Rizzo. Properly head booping me until I give her attention. I see you. I see you. You're being a pest. You're being a right pest. Right. Rizzo, I'm gonna need you to get down from my lap. You're gonna need to get down from my lap. And I'm gonna need to point the camera away from my crotch. Yeah. It's such a little grotty bugger. You are. You are. You've had your attention. I've gave you your attention. Why is your tail wet? Like, it's like the tip of it's wet, so it's not like she's peed on it. It's like, why is her tail wet? I honestly don't think Elon Musk is smart enough to be Skynet. The man fails more than he succeeds in his endeavors. And he does some pretty dumb things. I think he knows a lot of smart people. I don't think he himself is all that smart in comparison. I see you, I see you. Come on. Come on, down you go. And now I'm covered in hairs. Right, I'll better move the camera away from my groin.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Alright. Boing!
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
No cap, she's definitely not in heat. She's neutered.
Fade.
She's a neutered little kitty cat. She ain't having no babies.
Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
I suspect she's just like rubbed it against my water bottle because that had water on the side of it.
Signal boost procedure required.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Now she's licking her tail, so maybe it was that as well. I need to repair 2 more. And Bubba's back.
Component bypass.
Back again.
Resuming function.
Bubba's back. Tell a friend.
Hello, friend.
Alrighty. I think that should be this event complete now.
System orientation complete.
I swear to God I did this event already in this server. I don't know why it triggered so quickly after doing it the first time.
Immediate
Normally it's
evacuation
like
required.
at least an hour or 2 before it activates again.
Immediately.
Though it's probably been an hour actually, now I think. No, it hasn't been, because the first event I was on was Bots on Parade. Weird. Blame. Ah, perfect. Alrighty, let's see what we can get happening with this. That is not the command I tried to type in. Let's see if we get one. I honestly forget if I need to put an S on that or not. I think I don't. There we go. Hey Dad, did you get a haircut? No, I got them all cut. I like
God.
using that one. That's one of my favourite ones, in fact. Nothing like a good groaner dad joke. There we go. Didn't get anything good, unfortunately. Or did I? No, I
Oh.
did not. Right, let's jump over to Morgantown Airport. We'll dump some of this crap and then see what we can do. So, Matasbo, what is it you're doing in No Man's Sky? You said an expedition. Isn't that whole game just one massive expedition? I mean, am I misunderstanding that game where you're exploring space like you think you're in Star Trek? What kind of pants do ghosts wear? Boo jeans. I don't get that. I don't know what boo jeans are.
Blue.
Hmm?
Blue.
Oh, blue jeans. Okay. That is... No, that's a terrible one.
All
Oh.
of them are.
How very dare you, madam? Dad jokes are a forgotten art. Well, not forgotten, but you know what I mean. A sacred art.
They need to be forgotten.
Attention
How
citizens.
dare you?
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
The
convenience.
cat always makes my hands itchy whenever she comes over.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I'm slightly allergic to her, which doesn't help. No cap. That's not a dad joke, that one. That's a Gene joke. Don't forget to like the stream. 27 watching, 22 likes. The thing is, Tachanka, when you become a dad, what happens is you immediately grow a mustache, and a dad joke book appears in your pocket. And if you throw it away, what ends up happening is it appears the next day in your back pocket. If you're not wearing pockets, for some reason you end up sitting on it. It's really strange. It's a new feature they brought to it a while ago. It's a short quest-like thing, basically a new playthrough with a path to follow. That's interesting, Matasbo. I definitely need to get a copy of No Man's Sky at some point just to tinker with it. It was one of those types of games that didn't really interest me at first, but then it got all that publicity. Granted, bad publicity, but I've heard a lot of good things since they fixed the game and made it better. And it's the kind of thing where I wish Fallout 76 would pull a No Man's Sky. I honestly really wish they would. I mean, we've been waiting long enough. Let's be honest. We've been waiting long enough. And it's not got there yet. It certainly has not got there. So I've just noticed that we've had at least another sub since the last I checked. So if you're in the stream and you've just subscribed, thank you very much. It's really appreciated. If you don't have your subscriptions on, however, I can't actually physically see them, so it doesn't pop up. Bubba, you pooped out some ammo, I think. Boing! Dude. Oh, nice, Matasba. I didn't know it was crossplay. I mean, let's be honest, no cap, a lot of things hurt to sit on. Porcupines, zebras, fists, chainsaws.
I think we need to shoot Jock
Why?
because he just put it on the fucking mine.
Well, he did, but, you know. Well, thank you very much, No Cap, for subscribing. I play Fallout 76 at this point just to shoot stuff, safely scavenge, digitally hoard. I mean, a lot of people do the same. No, not sure. Like, literally a lot of people, that's the sole purpose. The reason why this game works for a lot of people is because it's free. You don't need to pay anything to play it these days. unless, well, you Game Pass, basically. Then on top of that, there is the fact that you can leave the game, come back to it, and nothing has changed. You can just put this game down, leave it for a week, leave it for 2 weeks, and not have to worry about coming back to it later and everything's, you know, different, or you're behind in gear and whatnot. While we're waiting on Errol, I'll go into this mode. And yes, zebras are like horses, no cap. However, if you've ever sat on a horse without a saddle, I'm gonna guess you've never experienced your balls getting chafed. Hey Dale, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? What have you been up to today? Anything interesting? And since we're in big screen mode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It says it. I'm trying to think. It says it down at this side of the screen. It mirrors me on the screen, so I kind of have to... Yeah, down there. Do what that says. That close-up is what happens when there's nothing going on screen. I mean, the problem with Errol is you spend like 4 minutes doing not a lot. I mean, literally, it's just a bunch of people sitting in a room, figuring out what to do with their lives. I don't know why, at this point in game, they haven't instituted just a lever that you can pull that just drops the rocks. But, you know, that's Bethesda for you. No cap. It still stands, if you're wearing a chastity belt and you sit on something uncomfortable, it's still going to be uncomfortable to sit on. Because then it's just going to slide past the chastity belt and into your thigh. Which would not be fun. Also, a chastity belt on the back of a horse, I have to imagine, would be horrendous. Properly, like, chain up the crack. Oh, nice, Dale. That is very nice. Getting extra time off is very good. I certainly like it if I get to finish early. Not that that happens very often. Hey, Silver. How you getting on, man? So, a Robin Hood Men in Tights situation for you, no cap. We're men. We're men in tights. Tights. He roams the woods looking for fights. We may look like pansies, but say it to our face, then we'll punch out your light. I love that film. Yeah, Jock, I do agree. Though the problem with Errol is that he potentially bugs out quite a bit. And that is definitely the problem. Because if we don't kill him quick enough, or we kill him too quick in some instances, he then goes through the ceiling and does all the weird shit. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Where is the baby on pregnant centaurs? The human part or the horse part? Where is the baby? What baby? What? But what? What the fuck are you talking about, Tachanka? What? What? Good thing I wear Knight's Plate armor all the time. All good in the hood, old boy. Which man has class? Is someone wearing a monocle right now? Right. Errol time. Errol! I'm gonna melt his face, even though it's already partially melted. You know, because this is Fallout related stuff we're talking about, Tachanka, my brain immediately went to Fallout 3 Centaurs, and then that's why my brain was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But now I realize you're talking about fantasy centaurs, like horse people. And I don't know is the answer. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows, and I don't think there's an actual answer. Ah! No, I met Robin Hood Men in Tights was one of my favorite films from growing up. I absolutely love that film. It is a very fond memory for me. Especially that particular song from it. I think my gun done broke. I can't hear a word you're saying. Oh, yeah. Somewhere. 2 seconds. I'll bring it over to you in a second. Alright. The wife's making me tea. I never refuse tea. Whee! Alright. Didn't New Vegas have centaurs also? Honestly, no cap. At this point, I can't genuinely remember. Need to watch some Monster Masumi anime. Hmm? What if they weren't fantasy in our past? Current government has... No cap! What the hell's going on with you tonight, man? Why do you think the government's covering up centaurs? Hey, hey, PT Buns. How are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Never been able to beat Earl. Was with a public group for a full 30 minutes and failed. Well, PT Buns, I genuinely think for some people, they go in and Earl just bugs the shit out. So I'm not that surprised. Also, hello, Tim. God, Errol's noisy tonight. But yeah, I don't blame you for not killing him. He sometimes bugs out. And if you've only been in a couple of times, and not a lot of people do Errol these days, you're seeing a larger influx of Errol nukes since the patch because the Queen is potentially going to boot everybody out of the server, but, you know, that's not the reason to do Errol. Yeah, I don't think the government is covering up the existence of centaurs. I mean, let's be clear here. It depends on what government you're talking about, but my government certainly can't even fucking cover up that they went to a fucking party, let alone bloody centaurs. And I'm fairly certain your government can't either. I mean, they can't even keep it from being public knowledge where they put their penis. Never mind fucking aliens and all that shit. Is No Cap a conspiracy theorist?
Yes.
Is Ruby a conspiracy theorist?
Maybe.
And yeah, PT Buns, that happens to Errol quite a bit. I don't know the exact requirements for it to happen, but essentially, if somebody's using enough firepower and he's going down really quickly, he will on occasion decide, you know what, I'm gonna walk into the floor, or I need to go, the fucking aliens need me, and he flies into the ceiling. One or the other. And when he does that, the only way to coax him out of his hole is to throw grenades down it. I just got a freaking god roll pitchfork. I should totally make a Resident Evil 4 villager build. Just a peasant build. See, I believe there are things beyond our comprehension. I, however, don't believe that the governments are smart enough to hide all the shit that people think they hide from us. Because, quite frankly, politicians aren't that smart. Like, the majority of people that go into politics are very good at chatting shit and convincing stupid people about stupid shit. But they're not actually smart. Can you say Donald Trump's smart? The guy's went bankrupt 5 times. I'm probably exaggerating the 5 times, but yeah, he's went bankrupt 5 times. He's a fucking idiot. Then you've got Boris Johnson, also a fucking idiot. There's just a lot of idiots out there that get like you're giving them too much credit. You're making them you're basically stroking their ego by making them think they're smart because they're not. They're just greedy shits. It's the people behind the politicians that are the smart ones. Tachanka, how do you not know that all the governments are conspiracy made by me? Did you ever think of that? Maybe I was the Illuminati all along. And I need more rum. So how's your day been, Tim?
Good. Busy. It's Friday. It's all good.
It's a bit shit that you're, well, see, I know they said that your bike cannot be repaired, essentially. But can you argue with them on it, or is it just a done deal? Thank you.
No. That's the plan, is to get it fixed one way or the other.
Because it just seems a bit strange, because, I mean, I'm assuming in most instances you would be able to just repair it yourself.
Insurance company covering their ass.
Oh yeah. I'm aware that insurance companies don't want to give you money.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
I served active duty post 9/11. I went on 2 deployments. I saw so much corruption. PT Buns, that's exactly the point. Like, corruption and things like that is rife, and everybody knows it. But that's the point. Everybody knows it. It's, like, not even a hidden thing. Like, it's very difficult for these people to hide the stupid shit they get up to. Woo! Where's the Squatch? Briar? Steal our shoes? You could be part of it, but these conspiracies have been happening since the dawn of man. How do you know I'm not immortal, no cap? I mean, I come from Scotland, I could be the Highlander. Yeah, didn't think of that, did you? Melt, you fucking robot sheep bitch.
You can't be the Highlander.
Why?
There can be only one. You're
Right,
in it.
wait, how many of you are in Scotland right now? I could have killed everybody, you don't know that. I mean, I think Neely's the only one in Scotland.
It's not like you're going to run him over with a car.
Oh, I could. Then chop his head off.
Yes,
To be fair, I'm certainly no Christopher Lambert, but the main reason I'm no Christopher Lambert is because I am actually Scottish and not French.
Not Sean Connery.
Yeah, I think that was a very strange choice. You hire the actual Frenchman to be the Scottish guy, and the Scottish guy to be a Spaniard. It was a very, very odd casting choice. Don't get me wrong, great film. Absolutely love The Highlander.
I thought Sean Connery was a Russian submarine captain.
That's also less believable. Fucking Red October. I've never actually seen The Hunt for Red October.
I've seen it, read the book.
Any good?
Well, the book's better, obviously.
Well, they often are. Mainly because they are the source material.
No Baldwin.
Dad conspiracy confirmed. That's what happens when you get to the
That's better.
chosen undad tier of being a member. I reveal to you the secrets of the universe. I reveal to you the truth about toothpaste.
You're in a different world, Bubba.
She is.
I'm finding us a new one, Tim.
Cool.
Chuck said
Is
it
she-
was needed.
She's trying to get a head start so she can launch a nuke.
Very cool.
And
who's
we
the
good.
Who's the physicist? A random?
No, he's one of the people on in chat.
You said you got a clean world, Bubba?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're jumping. I'm jumping over as we speak. And yeah, Dale, the first Highlander was definitely the best movie. After that, it got a bit confusing. 'Cause, I mean, the first Highlander movie kind of made it out like he was immortal, and he didn't really understand the full reasons of why. Whereas in Highlander 2, it was like, yeah, I'm an alien, and all this other weird crap like floating hoverboards and crap like that. It got a bit, what you doing? But then again, that's was Highlander 80s or 90s? Like, I genuinely can't remember.
Early 90s, maybe?
Yeah, because it's either like late 80s or early 90s. But either way, well, Highlander 2 was probably 90s, no matter what you go about. But yeah, I think that was the kind of problem, is the era it was in was very much that way. Because Terminator was out at the time, and you know, that kind of moderate sci-fi shenanigans thing was popular, so people did like that kind of stuff. Should have changed character, but I didn't. Alright, we'll dump that in there, and I'll sell all these grenades.
Be sure to stock.
Actually, I don't know why, I can still change character. Let's just fucking do it now before the world gets full. Jock, change world with us. Right, no, we'll go for her first.
Doing Charlie. Cool. I'll do the other ones after that if you want.
Okay.
Ruby. You do remember that I can mute you? There's a put user in timeout button right here with a little hourglass. And yes, Dark, it is a good film. The Highlander is 100% a good film. It was DPS engraving all those Pictish stones. Yes, it was. I also built the pyramids, hieroglyphs. All my plan. I didn't like writing stuff. Like, I'm bad at handwriting, but I could do hieroglyphs. Where the hell is that? Did I just walk past the script machine? Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. Bye, Gatling gun. Why is this character so overweight?
Too many donuts.
There has never, ever been such a thing. Don't you tell lies. I didn't say pectish, I said pectish. I often engrave my pecs. I engrave my pecs with a six-pack to make me feel like I've got one.
You have supplies. To trade, I can be of service.
Whilst putting lipstick on and yelling, I'm pretty. Ruby thrown Mama under the bus. Well, apparently you've
Yup.
been thrown under the bus.
Requisitions.
Also, you
now.
can't have
Alright.
sex with Cubby Boy because he's a fucking drawing. Apparently she just wants your attention. She says you don't call anymore.
Now trading for supplies.
Maybe if you
Goddamn.
grew a beard.
Ammunition and gear.
That's very true. If Ruby grew a beard, I'm sure Bubba would be there to support her and her beard. Well, maybe she had shit to do, Ruby. She was certainly sleeping.
Hello?
Hello?
I heard somebody say hello.
Yeah, they said hello in your house.
No.
No, that was here, but it's not for you.
Alright. Are you sure it's not for her? Alrighty, Chichanka. Enjoy whatever you're doing. I think shaving your head would definitely work, Ruby. 10 out of 10, best idea ever. Oh. No, somebody already killed him. Damn it. A guy named Hobo Chef. Do I still get the legendary, though? I think I do. Yay! I got a suppressor's fat man. What every fat man dreams of.
Participation trophy.
Yep. Right, is there any other events going on? The cat may or may not be pooping.
Hmm.
She likes doing that when I'm streaming. Wouldn't be surprised if she tries to get on my lap after the fact as well. Right, West Tech it is then. There's nothing going on in the rest of the map. That reminds me, I didn't actually send out my usual doodads to say I'm streaming.
The horror.
Exactly. I'm gonna do that now before I forget.
I don't think I want to know about your streaming doodads.
You're one of the
It's part of
streaming
his
doodads.
analytics.
It's got nothing to do with analytics, it's just covering my bases.
You're just making it worse now.
When have I not made it worse? Like, I'm one of those people that scratches that rash. Where is it? No. There we go. Apparently I must slow down and get a drink. Where's the other button? There it is. Boop. And then Twitter.
Better than being told to take your meds.
Hey, I don't need to be told. Mainly because I don't take any.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should. Not going to. Crazy pills. Woo! Apparently, an Elden Ring speedrunner has killed all the toughest bosses in the game using only his ass.
Fun.
I mean, I'm fine with that. If you can kill every boss in the game with only your butt, then you are pretty good. Now Mom will shave her head for no cap. Wait, what?
That
Why-
player must have some very strong analytics.
Analytics. I mean, what I have to say is, when he sits in the toilet, he must be afraid that he's going to break it. What the fuck? is this cat doing? Are you stuck in the litter tray? She was actually stuck in the litter tray. It's a hooded litter tray, and obviously one of my sons has moved it. So it's got one of those doors that obviously flaps in or flaps out depending on what way the cat goes. So flapping it, like if she walks into it, perfectly fine. She walks out, it was pointing towards a table and wouldn't open, so she was stuck.
Aw,
Hey, I didn't move it.
poor Rizzo.
It was the children.
Mm-hmm.
No, like
Doing alpha.
my youngest has some sort of insane obsession with a cat's litter tray, and if I'm not watching him, he will literally put all the toys that he's got into the litter tray and just leave them there. So I need to check the litter tray at least like 6 times a day just to make sure he's not been putting shit in it. Really annoying. Really, really annoying. I'm gonna be honest, Sanny. You're gonna need to be specific because I've said a lot of weird shit. Also, welcome, Sanny. How are you getting on, man? Hey, well, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. If anyone here plays No Man's Sky, is it just me or do the new solar ships look a lot like the N1 starfighter from Star Wars? Well, you've got quite a few people in here that play No Man's Sky. You've got Motasbo for one. I'm fairly certain, like, Mr. Free, when he's on, plays No Man's Sky. Do you play No Man's Sky, Bubba?
Yeah, but I haven't for a little while, and Ruby also has been playing.
Well, yeah, there's a bunch of people in here that play it, so one of them will be able to give you an answer on that. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, the boss beating ass, yeah. It is a very strong butt cheek. It's basically just a butt slam attack that just completely destroys things. Bad super mutants. Give me your giblets. I doubt there's going to be any more legendaries here. I've already found 2. Hello! Ruby, what games do you play? You seem to have not played anything. That's good to hear, Sanny. It's always best to ask how you're doing, though. I played it for like 2 days, unlocked everything I wanted, and was like, meh. That's the problem with a lot of games these days, is that essentially you can sort of do that. Why is everything dead here? Did I already go through that? No, I definitely didn't go through this bit already. Bad Fooper Putin. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Star Wars influence in the ships. I think it's very hard not to get like Star Wars influences into games that involve space. On the sole basis that, I mean, there's a lot of weird, wacky, and cool ships there. And, I mean, in space you don't need to deal with the whole aerodynamic factor. You can literally have some sort of spacecraft in any shape because you're not pushing up against anything. And, you know, mass isn't really a proper thing in space in comparison.
Have they fixed the queen bug yet?
The one where you crash?
Yeah.
No, they've not patched anything. It's still there. It's pretty much a fucking flip of the coin whether you crash or not.
Well, I put my tent down. Fast travel to that instead of drop site 9.
Well, the problem is we don't. Well, the consensus is that it's not the site; it's the area.
Event?
Well,
Okay.
there's also a theory that it could be the event as well. But people have said it happens if you fast travel to that area in general. Not that there's a lot of things.
Ways away.
But what I've been doing is I've been traveling to the Watoga train station and just running over.
Oh, Prime Fisher. No, not Prime Fisher, the other Fisher to the west.
Anal Fisher? True gamers play Angry Bird, Fruit Ninja, Jetpack Joyride, and Subway Surf. Tachanka, I am very happy that I only know 2 of them. The only ones I'm aware of are Fruit Ninja and Angry
sugar.
Birds. Thank you very much, Jock. As
Oh,
usual.
shit.
Did you just...
I was in the screen.
Oh my god.
Citizens,
If there was any way you guys could talk to each other and check.
Yeah,
at your earliest convenience.
that's funny. That is actually funny.
For your cooperation.
Nice, Sanny. It's a good skin.
This should be fun.
Honestly, I wish the fixer had more like skins that are just random, or well, not random is the wrong word, that change the model of it, because all of them are very samey.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
I think we might be getting a nuke.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Or two.
Thank
Nah,
you
we're just
for
getting a
your
nuke.
cooperation.
I wonder if you get time to get hits on the first queen before she gets nuked.
Honestly, it would be really good if you could get 2 queens at the same time.
And an Earl.
2 queens and an earl.
Earl's cousin.
2 queens, 1 earl. Oh my. I don't know what Genshin even is. See, I see a lot of stuff about Genshin Impact, and I don't know what it... Like, I've literally not looked into it. I can't tell if it's a mobile game, a PC game, or fucking what. It just... I know there's a lot of shit going on. Hey, Paul, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the
Shared everything with his
stream.
legacy.
Do. I like how he's laughing at you. I think he's laughing at
Yeah.
you, Bubba, because he beat you to it. And you were in the world first.
Well, that's because I got distracted. As usual.
Like a cat with a laser pointer.
Genshin Impact is an action role-playing game developed by Chinese developer MiHoYo and first published in 2020. The game features an anime-style open-world environment and an action-based battle system using elemental magic and character switching. That just sounds like a whole load of balls to me. And I love RPG, like Japanesey, Asian-y style games. But it just sounds...
Love balls.
I do love balls, yes.
Yeah, well, you keep talking about them. So.
I mean, my wedding ring is a Dragon Ball, so I like that ball. Rainbow Six Siege is getting a mobile game, apparently. I don't know if that's a good thing, Tachanka. I know the mobile version of... Oh god, what's the name? What's the first battle royale game? PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Like that. That's mobile version was actually quite popular, but I really don't know. It depends on if they make it kind of true to the proper version of the game. And don't get me wrong, I've not played Rainbow Six Siege myself, so I can't really say much. Bon, I do remember it's you, but I literally say the name that pops up on the screen. Quite literally. Rainbow Six Mobile looks pretty good for what it is. I mean, a lot of the mobile games are surprisingly well done in terms of how they look, but at the same time that does not make them a good game. And that's the kind of real problem with a lot of them. There's a lot of gameplay in mobile games that is just really fiddly, and I don't like the idea of playing on my phone. I like the fact that, like, and I've never played Raid Shadow Legends, but the thing I like about what they did is they made it available to people on PC. So if somebody wanted to use like a mouse and keyboard for it, they can. I think that's a kind of good way for like mobile games to go, because it makes it more, what's the word? Open for people to play. Like, there's people out there that like playing with controllers, there's people that out there that like playing with keyboards. But if you put something on PC, you can do both. So I think that's the kind of thing that I think draws people in. A lot of people don't want, like, a lot of gamers don't want to be using their mobile phone. Let's be honest. Siege is atrocious to get into, but it can be fun once you learned everything. But Sani, I've got an acquaintance is probably the best way to put it, called eBite. He's one of the... Right, this is from his words. He was one of the top in Europe at one point. And he's got a YouTube channel, and he's got over 100k subscribers, and he does really well for himself. So yeah, it's like I've looked into Siege a lot of times, but I've just never bothered to get into it. Oh no, they never are, Poe. They never are. The problem is, it's a case of, like, see, this is the thing. See if you ever see me advertising something. Literally, anytime you ever see me advertising anything, if and when that comes up, it's not going to be because I fucking went out and bought this thing and decided to advertise it off my own back and decided, yeah, this is the product for me. No, it's because they've approached me and said to me, would you like to earn some money? Yes, I fucking would like to earn some money. Give me money. Like, it's like, I've got no shame in that regards. If a company, a legitimate company, because I've refused real money traders in the past, but if a legitimate company came to me and said, we want you to put an advert in your next video, yeah, why the hell not? I mean, it doesn't take anything away from me. And if anything, it helps support the channel and helps me continue to do stuff. So yeah, that's the kind of thing that's... Yeah, I don't blame YouTubers for hyping it up, but at the same time, you have to also take into consideration that people need to think for themselves.
We lose one?
Yep.
Bubba crashed again.
Yep.
He crashed again. Poor Bubba. No cap, if Raid Shadow Legends came to me and offered me a stack of cash to advertise it, fucking no question. You know I'm putting that in a video. No question whatsoever. I'm not one of these people that fucking pretends that I'm not about money. Like, I've got fucking kids. They're expensive as shit. Like, I am a fucking analytics nerd. I'm constantly looking at how to try and improve my view rate and the click-through rate and all that kind of stuff. Not that it fucking helps, but yeah. Fucking second they come to me, gimme.
Oh, in power armor.
What'd you say about power armor?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you weren't in power armor. On a power armor character.
Yeah.
Well, at least we've only got one more nuke on this server. So how are you finding your loaner bike, Tim? Is it living up to standard?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just the same as the one I've got, but without the mods.
Yeah, it did look a bit smaller.
Letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take
Evernab, that it depends on, like, again, I know, like, my friend that I was, well, my acquaintance, Friend is probably the wrong word, but yeah, you can. It depends on the how big you are and the company. Because obviously, if you're like a massive YouTuber, like, and I mean, like, if you've got 1 million odd subscribers, somebody wants to get an ad with you, they're going to be paying thousands at the very least. Smaller YouTubers, it's like hundreds. So yeah, it's a good way for people to make money. But they like companies do not pay attention to people until they're above a certain kind of subscriber base, and then they start sending messages and things out. So it's that kind of way where you need to be successful to get stuff like that. And I think I'm a fair ways off anything like that. Anybody trying to advertise with me. I think the only reason that the fucking RMTs were wanting to fucking get from me is because obviously they'd pay me X amount, but if they got like 10 people buying their shit, and people that buy RMTs will keep going back to them as well. So yeah, they look, it's like gambling almost. People get addicted to it. So I do not endorse anything like that. Real money traders and hackers and stuff like that can go fucking eat a dick. Hey Colin, how you getting on, man? On. Hi guys, Centaurs have been listening. You crazy fuck. Well, Colin, I mean, it wasn't me that was talking about Centaurs, it was Tachanka. I think it was the Tachanka. Again, what the fuck, Tachanka?
Again?
Did you immediately crash? No, you're still in the game.
What's it mean?
No, it was just the way Tim said, oh, again.
Supply location M1 alarm system detected. Initiate remote
Boing.
interface secured. Initiate test.
It's amazing that I've only been streaming for half an hour.
Defensive system will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Honestly, I think the Nuka girl for these posters is one of my favourite characters that Fallout has made. It's like one of those typical kind of bombshell kind of posters from the kind of aesthetic era. And I just absolutely love those posters. I mean, that's another thing that I'm going to be really happy about because me and the wife have a bunch of Fallout posters that are in storage yet again. And I'm going to be able to get them out of storage and get them back on the walls when we get a new place. So there's a lot of things that are just, it's going to be good. I think Centaurs are behind Bubba's crashes. Evernab, they might be. The Centaurs may very well be behind Bubba's crashes. No cap, don't fucking start in the Centaurs again, or I'll send after you the Fallout fucking free Centaurs. And they're just gross and fleshy.
I blame No Cap for my crashes.
I think that's what it is. I think No Cap's trying to diffuse all the conspiracy theories off himself. It was No Cap all along.
Mm-hmm.
So are you going to go with pine paneling on the walls?
No. No, my plan is quite simple. What I'm going to do is, obviously depending on the room, I'm going to have my back facing either a wall with a shelf, well, with like a bookshelf on it, or just facing a bookshelf, slash display cases, and then have all my knickknacks and stuff on it. Along with, when I signed up for, there was a YouTube gaming week last year. I don't know, well, I think I did post videos about it. And I got this thing called a Pixu. With, like, I got a free kind of pack thing, and the Pixu I'm going to put, I can't get my logo on it. It's not high enough resolution because it's like big squares. But I'm probably going to put something on it that's relevant to the channel, like a Vault Boy or some shit like that, and have that in the background. No, I know what you're about to fucking say.
Cubby Boy plushies.
Cubby Boy!
No,
Cubby Boy plushies.
I do not own the rights to Cubby Boy, so that's never going to happen for multiple reasons. YouTube would fucking string me up.
What do you think, Bubba? Cubby Boy plushies?
Ruby?
Yes.
Ruby, we could start blaming you. Is that what you want, Ruby?
Interface secured. Initiate.
How dare you, Greta Capitals?
Warning.
Who the hell is Greta Capitals?
Systems
Red
will
Rumble.
be
Bollocks.
offline
Ratty Rumble.
during the test.
And kids have fun.
Please ensure
I shall
no
go in a minute.
Yay.
comes to this unit.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll leave this and go back.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point not doing it.
I'd rather do Red Rumble than a Buxy Nuke anyway. Right. I'm there.
Yeah.
We've only got 10,000 rounds of 2-shot explosive 50 cal to use up, so we should be fine.
I don't think that's enough. I think you need to go back, craft at least another 10,000.
You need to suck a dick.
Oh.
Thanks for the caps.
Happy boy, I can guess.
Thank you for the $5, Matasbo. No, thank you for the noob cubby boy.
Noob or nude?
Noob. Cubby boy's
right.
always nude.
Looking for work?
That's the problem. It's the worst one as well. Like, and as much as Bubba thinks the Woot one is the worst one, this is the worst one. It's the original one with his fucking weird, fleshy, throbbing legs. Like, weird fucking tentacles out his butt. I hate him.
Cubby Earl.
I don't want Cubby Earl. Cubby Earl would be a proper abomination.
Cubby Earl.
It would also imply that Cubby Boy has very pert arse cheeks. And 3 heads.
It is America's ass.
You're trying to imply that fucking Earl is actually a mutated Captain America.
No.
It sounds like you're trying to imply that.
No.
Have you seen the colours from the Scotland national football team? You look like... Wait a minute, I'm gonna need to look at this. Let's see. Scotland strip.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos.
Scotland strip could bring up a whole different Google search that you don't want. Just saying.
Let's see, 2022. Are you talking about the yellow and the blue? Because it's too dark of a blue for it to be that.
Possibly have been worth it.
I don't have any lunchboxes, sorry.
Oh, I've got some.
Okay.
Fucking got loads. I never get the chance to use them half the time. Oh, I've got less than I thought on this character.
Are we all here?
Sure, we take things, but clean up this mess.
I'm gonna pretend we all are, because I wasn't paying attention.
Hmm.
Oh, I like this person's outfit. That actually works really well.
Lunchboxes?
Nah, fuck it. I can spam some more. I never use the damn thing, so...
Where's Jocko? You coming, Jock?
And I just realised the reason I have less on this character is because, well, just because. Matasbo Cubby Boy is not like the fucking xenomorphs. Like, Errol doesn't lay eggs out of his pert ass cheeks, and then Cubby Boys don't just jump out and suck on your face.
Cubby face hugger.
Ooh, yes.
Right? Cubby face hugger. That would be a plushie. Wake up and have that wrapped around your face.
The problem is I've got literally the image of a t-shirt in my head.
Right. Bubba, you know what we're gonna have to get printed up, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can hoard king
And we'll sneak over to their new house in the middle of the night like Wonderful Life and put the posters outside the windows.
That's not the way to go. I don't even know where the new house is yet. We haven't looked.
Oh, we'll find it.
I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect
hell's
a
Jocko?
reward if my people go
I think
down.
Jocko's dead.
Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around.
The
down
sacks
there.
are baby
Others
centaurs.
want
No, they're not. Or maybe they are. And do you mean centaurs as in Fallout centaurs or like mythical centaurs? Because that changes the whole dynamic no matter what way you go. I can't collect ore, is what I'm going to say here. I am not in a position to collect ore.
Fine. shoot shit.
Well, I'm gonna. Well, Ruby, let's put it this way. If my merch does well, that's currently up, maybe that'll encourage me to make Cubby Boy merch. On that note, I did add a load of new merch stuff today. Like, I tried new patterns, like a tote pattern, a DPS logo pattern, and a Dad Legacy pattern, as well as Dad Legacy things as well. So there is a lot of stuff on my merch thing now. Hey, Matt. And Matt, yeah, the combos in here get a wee bit weird. And I say a wee bit, I mean a fucking big bit. I'm not quite sure what the fuck's going on.
Legendary die.
Yay, I leveled up. Hybrids. A matching Cubby Boy clothing set.
Cubby onesie.
That is a terrifying prospect.
Cubby onesie.
Teespring doesn't have onesies. Though it's probably only a matter of time. Also, welcome to the stream, Matt. I think I said that already, but I can't remember that. Like, I've had rum. I said hello to Matt. I don't know if I said welcome to the stream. One or the other. I'm just gonna try to tag everything at this point. A point I'd make, I do not own Cubby Boy. Like, YouTube owns the rights to them. Hey Trent, how you getting on, man?
But he does live in your head for rent-free.
He doesn't sit in my head rent-free, he sits in everybody else's head rent-free. And you fucking impose him on me. Oh, I think I'm crashing. Yep. There we go.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Have a beautiful, beautiful time. What the fuck is that from? I'm sure it's like at the end of like programs. The problem is, no cap, is Cubby Boy isn't the name for the thing. I can't remember who named it Cubby Boy. Like somebody said, did I? I don't remember that. Somebody said something in chat, and then I basically said something about it. Right, it says play with team, and it's saying the world is full.
Oh.
How is that possible? It's meant to save me a spot. Oh, I'm coming in now. My lifelong dream is a Snallygaster onesie, and it will be glorious. So, Matt, what you're telling me is your lifelong dream is to dress up like a giant ball sack. Because that's what a Snallygaster is. It's the ball sack monster. It's a cryptid if it was a scrotum. No cap, I never had any memory to begin with. My short-term memory is absolutely awful. My long-term memory is amazing. But short-term, yeah, gone.
Too much rum.
Not enough rum. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was, Matasbo. It got misspelled, and then I said Cubby instead of Chubby or some shit like that. And yeah, no, I remember now. And then it became Cubby Boy after that.
So you created Cubby Boy?
I didn't create Cubby Boy, he fucking existed as a weird fucking apple.
You gave birth to Cubby Boy.
I did not give...
Off.
I've not gave birth to anything. Whee!
Basically, you're the Dr. Sung of Cubby Boy.
Son of a bitch!
Okay.
Did you crash? Or did you die?
Yes.
Well, I
crashed.
crashed, so you know. DPS might have Ed.
No,
Ed?
that's ED. ED.
No, it definitely says Ed.
Uh-huh. And they're capital, which means ED.
No, if it had a period
Yes.
between E and D, it would be ED. If it's ED in capitals, it's Ed! It needs a period, otherwise it's not. Ruby, I need to bring out the fact that Tim does not speak for me. Tim is his own entity. The opinions of Tim are not the opinions of me.
What's Ruby saying?
Said that I created Cubby Boy because you confirmed it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You're actually Cubby Boy's mama.
I'm definitely not Cubby Boy's mama.
You are. You're Cubby Boy's mama.
I would have drowned that baby at fucking birth. Ugh. God damn it.
Yeah, never mind the stream. Cubby Boy is your gift to the world.
Cubby Boy is not my gift to anything. Make a Scottish version of Cubby. What would that even look like?
McCubby.
Hey Hanser, welcome to the stream. How you getting on, man? How goes it?
McCubby.
No, not McCubby.
Yes.
Yes.
No Cubby.
Yes.
Cubber.
Randy, welcome to the stream. Don't bless me, I'll burst into flames. I'm not allowed within 50 feet of a church. I say not allowed, I shouldn't get within 50 feet of a church.
To be fair, most priests shouldn't be allowed within 50 feet of a church. Or at least the chorister are.
I thought it was schools.
Oh look, no, where the choristers hang out. All those young, sweet choristers.
Ruby, he isn't synonymous with being Scottish. He is synonymous with being British.
Right. Tea? No.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Scotland has its own tea, and it is delicious. Scottish blend.
Flavoured.
Scottish blend is not haggis flavoured. It's to do with the quality of our water. With your fucking
Made from real
limestone
thistles.
infested shite.
Oh, don't even.
I mean, I can drink water out of the tap. You guys need to fucking put it through a filter.
I don't. We drink it out of the tap. We have gallstones, but we drink it out of the tap.
Yeah, well, that's the point. My water doesn't fucking give me gallstones.
There you go. Right, let's get over encumbered.
I'm only keeping you if you contribute.
Already on it.
My parents were my
Yeah.
Hubby Boy drinks tea with his pinky
Yeah.
pinky up.
when I was younger.
You missed before you came into the game. During... God, what was the event? Project Paradise. I got a bloodied faster fire rate Gatling plasma.
Oh, I know what I meant to ask you. I got a aristocrats or aristocrats or anti-armor flick knife with swing speed. Is that any good?
No. It's the same problem with any melee weapon. Anything that isn't like a fist weapon just isn't that good. Don't get me wrong, that could change in the future, and I do keep stuff like that. Like, I've got like an entire load of random one-armed and other kind of melee weapons that I keep on a kind of respective what's going to happen in the future basis. But yeah, no, it's not good at all. Vampires is the best thing for knives because they're so fast. Like, knives are one of the fastest weapons for melee, so knives with vampires is actually really good.
Yeah,
But that's about the only one. They've got like the fastest swing speed of anything, so faster swing speed on a knife is good, but only really vampires because it'll keep you alive longer.
How do you make it swing faster? You just keep spamming.
But I mean, you just spamming the button, or you could set up a macro. I haven't actually set up a macro though, is what I would say to that. So that kind of proves to you how kind of pointless it is.
Okay.
God, I'm still overweight.
But
I think I've got all that blood on me.
yep, same.
Right, I'm gonna need to go to the fucking thingamabob.
Right,
With
go
that
back
fix,
to
40% faster swing speed will become 100%. Eh?
back to Alpha. See what kind of a mess the control room's
So
like.
weak, I drink tap water with the side. Fucking hell, no cap. No, one thing I would say is Scottish water is considered to be very pure. We've got a lot of granite and hardstone up here. So, yeah, we get all these adverts about limestone in our water and things like that, and we just laugh in Scotland. Like, haha, silly English. Ruby, I don't know about, like, the tap water over where you're at, or the tap water in like, other countries in general, because I don't know what your fucking stone is like. But yeah, English tap water is fucking awful. So we make fun of them for it. Oh, it would help if I didn't go into photo mode. Enjoy the essence of Nessie. I've never enjoyed the essence of Nessie. Not once. Alrighty, Evernap. How? Enjoy your rest. I forget how to English sometimes. Loch Ness water isn't healthy. He poops in it. Loch News water isn't healthy. He poops in it. Loch News. And Ruby, that's what you call mineral water. I mean, poop contains minerals, depending on how much minerals you've been eating. But then you've probably got harder stone where you live in Sweden, Ruby. Again, I don't know anything about Swedish water, but yeah, we don't have fucking limestone up here. So we don't get lime scale in our kettles. We don't get lime scale in our washing machines. We enjoy drinking water. Right, I need to pee, and I also need to sell stuff. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna let you all watch cartoons. Enjoy the cartoons.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing.
What the fuck did I come out to? Seriously, Scottish water is mega, German water, fuck no. What's wrong with German water?
It's heavy.
All water's heavy, let's be honest. Did everyone enjoy the cartoons?
I was hoping for Fritz the cat.
Yeah, I don't have that. Or the rights to that. Not that I have the rights to the cartoon for cartoons from Fallout, but at the same time, Bethesda's not going to come after me for those ones. I'm advertising their dead game, apparently. Right, where am I going?
I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
I look forward to it.
I just got
What? I didn't
friend
realize it was
invite from
4 o'clock. I
T-Boy.
need to go get my kids.
Bubba neglecting her kids.
Again.
Both of them are sitting. Where the fuck is she?
Yeah. Better hope her social worker's a gamer.
Might be in the chat. It's actually no cap.
What's legendary? Ooh! Keycard.
Where?
Right over our heads.
I'm nowhere near there, so no, it's not.
It's dead now. It'll be just the other side of drop site 9.
I'm at irrational fear.
Ah.
Wait, was a nuke dropping?
Oh, Jesus Christ, yes.
I was away.
And you didn't look at the screen when you came back, so it had a countdown in the corner.
I didn't actually see it.
Right.
And on that note, on my screen it is covered. It's not covered. It's definitely not covered. On you guys' screen it's covered.
Landing.
Yeah. Here. That was a weird place for it to land.
Okay. Did you get here? Yeah, Jocko, get your keycard if you haven't got it.
Bang, 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 bang. I'll need to go grab a key card in a second.
Yeah, you'll have time.
I'll wait until she fucks off. Because she's gonna fuck off, let's be honest.
And if we keep her on the ground... Let's try this.
Hey, Matt. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, man.
When did that happen?
I'm genuinely glad you're feeling better. Having a stomach bug is not fun. There is a frenzied Yao Guai here as well.
Yeah, I got it. I was just spraying everything to death. Ooh, an Amara Queen.
A murky work. Ooh. Mega Sloth. Apparently you're under attack.
Who's under attack?
You.
Oh.
From a guy named Chrome Dome.
Never mind. Yeah.
Hey, Kirst. How are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. On that note, I see there is 37 people watching. Howdy to everybody. How you all getting on? If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to like it. If you've not subscribed, subscribing would help out the channel. I would very much appreciate it. And how are you all doing this evening? What are you up to? Are you playing Fallout? Are you playing random games? Are you doing anything in interest?
Do you have a life?
Do you have a life? I don't know about that. I definitely don't. What's the best build for you? Hanser, honestly, I swap around between builds quite a lot. I've got a pistol build, I've got a commando build, I've got a full health commando, a full health pistol, shotgun build, 2 different heavy builds, and a melee build. I like all builds. Like, I'll play anything as long as it works. It's genuinely a case of what I feel like at the time, and or if I need to grind script. All builds are viable in this game. Don't get me wrong, some builds are not as good against the Queen and not as good against Errol, but c'est la vie. Some weapons aren't as good as against the Queen and as good against Earl. Legacies. But that is what it is. I mean, if you're constantly trying to play with what is optimum, you're gonna be very bored. Do we have anything? Is it 2 nukes or 3 nukes on this server?
We're done.
Right, just double checking.
That's fine.
Right, let's go look for another server. See, Subcar. Why are you just atting me, no cap? There's nothing that says there.
Put those up for sale.
I just woke up, it's like 5 p.m. It's 10 p.m. for me, Cursed. I mean, Junkies is good as well. And there's a lot of different builds. Hey, Clowny, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? Let's go on to the character with my actual username. I do quite enjoy the melee build, Matt. I mean, that's something I've always enjoyed. Melee builds are fucking fantastic. I just wish that they weren't, what's the word? Treated like shit by Bethesda. But yeah, Junkies builds have fallen to the wayside. They kind of, when Aristocrats and that came in, people didn't really use them as much. Who plays with their nips, Ruby? Trying to get over your spent armor. Oh, Jesus Christ, Matt. Try to get armor in general in this game. Unless you're buying, like, specific things, you could spend forever trying to grind armor in this game.
Oh, I'm coming.
Why are you coming? Did Jock find a new world?
He's doing daily ups.
Did I get back into the same world? I need to actually check that, because I think I might have done. No, I didn't. I'm looking for a new world as we speak. Problem is, it takes a while for it to load. So we'll go into this screen. A lot of people's armor is a mixed bag, Cursed. It's the kind of thing where no one really fully agrees on what is the optimum free perks in the first place. I think most people agree that Sentinels, the 75% damage reduction 15% of the time, or is it 15% reduction 75% of the time? I think it's definitely the 75% reduction 15% of the time. That's considered to be the best effect to have on armor, other than your main one, which is typically, if you're low health, unyielding, if you're high health, overeaters. And then the middle effect, or the bottom effect, I forget which one Sentinels goes into, is kind of chucked into the air. I want like a full set of weapon reduction weight, because I review a lot of weapons, and realistically, if I can have all my weapons weigh nothing, that would be ideal. Whether that ends up the case, though, I'm really not sure. Colin, there is only one melee set of weapons that is superior to all, and that is 100% going to be your fist weapons. The reason for that being, fist weapons have extra armor penetration. They have one of the faster swing speeds of all the melee weapons. They also have the Exploding Palm perk. Now, Exploding Palm basically causes any melee hit you make, I think it's 20%. I'd need to log on to my melee character to know, but it's like you've got an X amount percentage of causing an explosion. So every fist weapon has a chance to create AoE damage. Then you have your hack and slash perk, which creates 50% chance of causing an explosion every time you swing your weapon in VATS. And then you have the one that makes enemies that die to explosions go. So fist weapons are by far the best melee weapon class. I keep getting servers with 2 nukes launched. This is really annoying. I'm like jumping server to server right now. Yeah, I got a few weapon weight on my secret service armor, so when I get up in power armor, I'm overweight. Yeah, that's the problem with power armor. They really need to add some better perks and stuff to it.
Where the hell is it?
Where the hell is what? Daily Ops?
The last... No, the last... Friggin' got him.
Anzer, your screen is green right now. What do you mean it's green? As in my stream screen or just your screen in game? Bloodied meat hook with faster spine speed, 1 strength. I used, then they fixed the hook. Matt, I've got a vampire of that weapon, and it is one of the... Oh, shit. The server I just jumped into has got a colossal problem up right now.
We're busy.
Yeah, well, I'm jumping into it.
Go for it. We're just finishing up this up.
But yeah, I've got a bunch of different fist weapons. I traded a while back for a bloodied swing speed, 1 strength power fist, and it is genuinely one of the best melee weapons I've ever used in any of the Fallout games. It just completely annihilates anything and everything. Such a good weapon.
Oh shit, he's right in front of me, Jack. Thanks, Jack.
The problem with having a bloodied meat hook is it burns when you PvP. We'll pin that while I'm at it.
I didn't waste any time. Bye.
Oh.
Bubba's gonna come back and wonder where the hell we all went.
To Narnia. I have one of those fists as well. The same roll, and I rolled a vamp faster first being gauntlet the other day after. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not Stroganoff. Matasbo, you might need to wait a minute. It doesn't always do it right away. I put like a timer on it, so literally you need to wait between using commands. So if someone's used it, you can't just spam it, essentially.
You tried out that vampire fist I gave you?
It's fucking amazing.
Cool.
It's really, really good weapon.
Good, good, good.
I mean, it's better than what I was using, which was the faster swing speed meat hook, basically.
Mm-hmm. That was a vamp swing speed strength, right?
Yes, but the 1 strength really doesn't add enough to the meat hook to beat the Deathclaw. And the Deathclaw Gauntlet has natural anti-armor effects on it as well.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think it does.
Right, no, I'm talking about the vamps. I'm gonna have a team up.
Oh, yeah, I've not bothered to get a team up. I'll put one now.
Okay.
Remember me.
Nope, don't want to do that.
So I don't know if you'll be able to get in, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 7 people, so you might not get in the first place.
Yeah. I'm not fussed about that. But what the hell, give it a try.
To be fair, it's still up on my screen as an event you can get into anyway, so you might be able to just go to it in the first place.
Oh, I died. What the f...
What did you die to?
I fast travelled and it put me outside Mononga and I died. And it's not giving me a spawn option either.
That's fucked up. I've only eaten 2 bananas in like 36 hours. Gonna stop at the store on the way to work and grab pedalite and bone broth.
Hold F4.
I'm gonna be honest, Matt. I don't know what the fuck either of them are, but it sounds like the harsh future. I don't know why I'm aiming at the feet. I should be aiming at the head. Run away! But yeah, Matt, I hope you're feeling a bit better in the near future. I'm sure you will do, because I mean, you've improved drastically from you've definitely got a stomach virus to you're fine now, sort of. Eee. God, the damage off this thing is disgusting. For anybody wondering, this is my legacy, because I had to swap over to this character for the video I did last night, and it is absolutely fucking disgusting. Ah, right. I got you. Heal up. And blasty blasty. Why is my health going down? Am I standing like a fucking fire zone? Doesn't look like it. Colin, we don't have a confirmed date for the auto axe yet. I'm looking forward to it though. That is literally the most hyped up weapon for me as far as I'm concerned. I love the auto axe. I still love the auto axe. And I love the fact that I'm going to be able to have like an actual fucking melee version of the shredder. Hey Chaz, how's it going on? What are you up to? Well, I died. At least I picked up the arrow thing. Yep, I stopped using them altogether in co-op. What did no cap say? No, I'm confused now. Genuinely, every time I look over to no cap saying stuff, and I genuinely think that I've missed a comment somewhere. Like, I look at it, I'm like, I've definitely missed a comment. But no, it's just no cap saying a random statement like, what are we doing with all these bananas and popsicles? Well, I can tell you what Chaz is doing with all the bananas and popsicles.
I jumped into this world, I fast travelled to you, it spawned me outside Mononga, and I died.
Is that what you're doing with the bananas and popsicles? Right. Oh, Manhunt's up.
Yep, I'm already there.
The irony of Manhunt is you don't hunt a man, you hunt a mutant. First, no cap is what happens when you take a little bit too much drugs.
What is that? Can you? Oh, well, fuck it then.
I just feel like being a bit of a dick.
Right. Something else.
Mutasbo, you take that fucking back. You take that back right now.
Should I do?
Bubba, what? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll need to update my Discord link. The problem is, I save like a Discord link that says it's forever, and then it fucking doesn't work after a while. It's really strange. Discord needs to get their shit together with that. Matt, no it does not. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. What are these drugs of you speak? I only drink rum. No, no, Cap. You fucking ferment rum and turn it into some sort of crystals, crush it up into powder, and then pour it into your eyeballs. That's not drinking.
Members, we've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process.
Oh god, I love Modus and his creepy voice.
I'm gonna go do Irrational Fear.
Matt, I've done that, and it still doesn't do it. Like, legitimately, I've done that. I've done it multiple times, and the link expires for some reason. Mayonnaise on Pete. What the fuck dark future am I living in? I want that fucking gif of Farnsworth saying he doesn't want to live on this planet anymore to pop up on screen, but I don't have the button. So instead, I'm going to do this one.
Okay.
Yeah, you forgot I could do that, didn't you? Who the fuck is shooting here? Where are you? Shoot yourself! How is a super mutant stealthy? Oh, there you are. Die. I still, every time I see the word baloney, my brain goes Bologna. Every time I see Bologna. Good news, it's a suppository. Oh no. Yeah, well, yeah, true, but I'm fairly certain all the mutants in this game are dum-dums. Dummy dum-dum-dums.
Oh.
Don't let those bots get dinged up now.
If you're using that thing, I doubt they get the chance.
Honestly, I wish I could make my own robot. If I was Chaz, I would say, forgot your kid. I'm gonna force myself to see that Batman movie. I don't think the Batman movie that's out recently is as bad as people think. On the basis that I'm fairly certain I've not seen much in the way of bad reviews about it. And it was actually filmed in the city I was born in. Well, not all of it, but you know the bits where you see the shit-looking city in the background? That's Glasgow. Nah. Glasgow, one of the few cities in the world that looks like Gotham.
I think my mic's working.
Your mic is working.
Oh.
Twilight Batman. See, the thing is, Matt, you have to remember that... Is it Colin Patterson? What's the name of the guy that did Twilight and Batman? I feel like it's Colin. I know it's Patterson, or something like that, anyway. The problem with that guy is he actually didn't like doing Twilight. He's well documented as thinking it was a shit movie. So he just did it for fucking a paycheck. And I can respect that. I can genuinely respect him going, this movie's shit. It's probably going to get a lot of money. I'm going to do it just for the money. I can completely respect a man doing that. But from what I hear, he's actually a decent actor. Don't get me wrong, I've not seen him in anything, but that's because he's been in movies that I don't typically watch. But Hasbro, alcohol isn't dinner. It's the entree to dinner. Chaz, there's no moist deaf emoji. There never will be. Not my thing. Robert Patterson, thank you, Catherine. Also, welcome, Catherine. How are you getting on? I don't know why I thought Colin Patterson. Then again, I don't really know the guy in terms of movies because I've never seen a damn thing he's been in.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to
I'm not gonna lie, to a person that lives in the UK, biscuits and gravy sounds like fucking horrifying amounts of sugar with gravy.
So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more
That's like biscuits and gravy is the equivalent of a British person saying cookies and gravy. Mmm, chocolate chip cookies and gravy. Mmm, yum yum. Cursed, one of the mutants, well, it's not one of the mutants, it was to do with something I kept saying by accident, but it's something the super mutants say, and it is this emoji. Smashy, smashy. I didn't realise the mutants said it until a member called Toy Speak Spuds pointed it out to me, and we made it a thing. No cap, your biscuits are not the same as our biscuits, and I don't know what biscuits really are, if I'm honest, in the context. To you, it's scones and white. Oh no, Chaz. No. Scones and white gravy with. No. No. Gravy needs to be brown and meat flavored. This is... I totally get why you guys elected Trump now. Did I forget to activate this event? No, it ended. Alright, never mind. Where the fuck am I going? Surface to air. We're certainly living in the dark future now. The Preston gravy is meat flavored? It tastes like Right. I'm gonna call bullshit on that, Chaz, because sausage is very susceptible to what's in it. Like, that's like me saying it tastes like meat. Like, it either tastes like beef, chicken, pork. Tastes like sausage is a very random thing. Gravy typically tastes of beef or chicken. Depending on what you're making the gravy from, I suppose. Right, no. I don't know if that actually did it or not. Nothing beats fucking haggis, motherfucker. I didn't mean to delete his messages. Sorry, Chaz. I didn't think it would do that. Nothing beats fucking haggis. That's like saying Nessie isn't the greatest monster. I genuinely didn't think that would delete his messages. I've never timed anybody out. You insult the fucking haggis. This is what happens. Genuinely did not think that would delete all the messages. My bad. I'm not a genuine... Like, the only time I've ever had to do anything with like that is that I actually banned someone from the channel, and it deleted stuff. I didn't think timing them out would delete it. I expect Chaz's first statement is going to be worth it. Ruby, to be fair, I'm still surprised I didn't mute you. Matt, numpty is what we call an idiot in Scotland. You're a numpty. So no it's not. It's a Scottish slang for an idiot.
Alright, I can't do alpha.
No cursed, biscuits are what you call cookies. Delicious, delicious biscuits. A Scottish person offers you biscuits, they're offering you a snack. A delicious, sugary snack.
You cop a squatter without even showing up.
Hmm? You copped a squatter?
I did cop a squatter without even showing up.
Isn't that exclusively how you do cop a squatter?
Pretty much.
Like, I don't recall any time I've actually went and done cop a squatter. Is this server completely out of nukes?
Alpha in 15 minutes, but I can't do it on this character.
Ah. Cursed, anything bacon flavoured is god tier. Like, fucking bacon is the meat of gods. Bacon is just, like, yeah, no, bacon's good. I would never, Catherine, I assumed you spelt numpty like that because it was Catherine Numpty. Like, Catherine Idiot. I genuinely thought that was the joke.
I think this world is clean. Just having a look.
Matasbo, how are you going to spam Cubby Boy? There's no Cubby Boy emote. You can spam the word doesn't trigger me. Gonna get full this weekend. Yes, that's the reason why I spelled it like that. Catherine, I hope to dear God you're saying that in the sense of, yes, that is totally the reason I spelt it like that. That isn't just a coincidence. Dun dun dun. Yeah, Matt, me and Tim tend to go to Surface There anytime it pops up. There's a chance you can get some rare rewards from it. I mean, most things have a chance to get rare rewards from it, but it's not always the case.
Thanks for the caps.
Why, Matasbo? Why? And Fly Swatter. I do agree with Fly Swatter. Fly Swatter is a very good event to go to, and I've got a lot of good kind of things from it. But why, Matasbo? Just why? Now, where am I going now? Is there any events up? He really wasn't kidding. Chaz is back. He's talked to the Chancellor of YouTube. Who's the Chancellor of YouTube? Like, give me a name. Give me a face. Does he look like an old man with wrinkly skin and fires lightning out of his fingers? Because that's not Chancellor YouTube. That's Chancellor Palpatine. And he is, you know, evil. Also, for fuck's sake,
Thanks for
Mataspo.
the caps.
It keeps going thanks for the caps in my ears. Is that 3 times? I'm gonna wait until he stops before I thank him again, because I don't know when he stops.
I'm gonna pop off for a bit. I'll be back later.
Alrighty, Tim.
Yeah.
Have fun, man. Right, where am I going? I'm assuming... No. Oh god, there's another one. Drop connection in Watoga. We'll go do that.
Thanks for the caps.
Dad is now a YouTube stripper receiving a bunch of $2 donations. No, Caps, I want you to tell me when I wasn't a YouTube stripper. I'll wait. When wasn't I?
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high in exchange for...
To be fair, Matt, I do agree with that. Anybody with the title Chancellor typically is evil. Okay, well, the dude I talked to said good, so I didn't get far into the paper. Yeah. Chaz, I genuinely think you spoke to a Sith, and he might have worked in accounting, or legal. Either way, definitely 100% evil. And Chaz, I don't dance for $2. No, technically it's $8. I don't dance for $8. Not yet, anyway. Time has not... I've not fallen on hard times yet. Not that hard. Don't mention gravy anymore, it's not a safe word in here. Your type of gravy isn't a fucking safe word, no cap. Gravy should not be white. Gravy is brown.
Identify yourself.
Chaz, people don't pay you $2 to strip. People pay you $2 to put the clothes back on. There's a big difference. Like, oh god, he's naked again. Give him $2, it'll make him go away. Then they immediately go, is that my mother's wedding dress? And then you just go to their face. Right, where am I going? I'm also slightly worried that Bubba has got lost picking our kids up from the end of our own fucking driveway. Aye, Jock, exactly. White gravy. That's what they're saying. I'm apparently strange for not liking the idea of white gravy. Fucking white gravy's made of people. And I'm not gonna lie, I'll drink gravy. Like, literally, if you gave me a pot of gravy, I would drink it. I love gravy. White gravy, no. That sounds like it's something else. Yeah, it sounds like it's baby gravy, Matt. Tachanka, when have I not been talking about me doing lap dances? I went the wrong way again. Oh shite, it's over there. Is there a way across there for me? Ah, there is. Perfect. Check Discord. What's going on? Doop. And doop. Ah, you're cooking dinner. Wait, what's going on? Fucking hell. Right, where am I going? Catherine, I don't know what those words are. I genuinely don't know what those words are you just said. What the fuck is a... Wait, where is it? Bechamel. Bechamel? 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 Either way, I don't want none of that shit. You can keep your weird fucking gravy juice away from me. White sausage gravy equals God gravy. I mean, if Chaz, if you have God gravy on your face, I have to tell you that man was not God, and it was not gravy. Just because he was wearing a white robe, had a big white beard, and told you he was God, and this was his gravy, doesn't mean that was the case. Well, the magic 8-ball is definitely working there. Gargamel? No, that was the guy who tried to eat the Smurfs. And I honestly can't remember why he tried to eat the Smurfs, but he definitely tried to eat the Smurfs. I keep forgetting that I can jump off roofs because I'm in power armor. I've been, like, jumping and... well, basically looking for safe spots, but I can just jump straight off the roof. Bad robots. You know, flour, butter, milk, cooked together, and cheese. Now, Catherine, I've never made my own lasagna cheese sauce. I buy it in packets. Like a normal person from the UK. What am I, Italian?
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
See, the problem is Gargamel's gravy would be blue. Not to be confused with Gangrel, the wrestler. Apparently the Chinese were after my mystery box. I know he wanted to turn them into gold as well, Matt, but primarily he decided he was going to eat the fuckers. Which is just weird. I definitely don't want to shave my mustache parts off. I don't think I'd suit just the beard minus the stash. Brood gravy, that sounds like fucking... No, that is... I've seen enough hentai to know where that one's going. The brood gravy. Fucking hell. Catherine, you've known me for a long time and the weird shit I've done. You can't disown me at this point. It's too late. You're too far gone. You know of the shit I've seen. The places I've been. The chocolate sauce I've smeared on my face. Poop or chocolate? Never chocolate, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Never chocolate. I mean, Smurfs might taste amazing, but at the same time, they might taste like fucking... Oh, what's that? It's like that super sour stuff that basically makes you vomit. My friend and I were going to write a cop movie set in New York, and one of the cops was a brother-in-law from Boston. His mustache shaved off, and the other cops, and they act at hazing. What the fuck? Hey Justin, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the weird conversations. I know we're stuck together. I need some of the Palinka, Catherine. Oh, Palinka. The ambrosia of fucking pets at home. I remember that one Christmas night out where Liam turned to me and said, "Derek, it's not ending. I keep drinking, but there's no less of it in this pint glass." For anybody that doesn't know, Palinka is basically Hungarian moonshine, and it will blow your fucking testicles off. Let's see. Nope. Bubba's in the server. Do I even have a party? I do have a party. What am I even fucking talking about now? I'm gonna go into this, cause the robot chicken episode when he finally eats them is great. Robot chicken is good. I do very much enjoy that on occasion.
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms.
Catherine, I like how you're saying we. I never smashed that bottle open. I fucking disparaged you all for smashing that bottle open. Yeah, a bunch of drunk individuals smashing a bottle open to eat the fruit inside. The fucking alcohol soak. Also, eating the fruit is probably the worst thing to do in that situation. Like, this alcohol is very concentrated. Let's eat the fruit that's been soaking in it for months. Hey Chef, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. I've had issues, Justin, on occasion with Scorched Earth events. I wouldn't say I'm actively having problems with it, but yeah, Scorched Earth is slightly shit at the moment. At the same time, so is a colossal problem, because Earl likes to go and do a poochie and have to go return to his home planet because his people need him, and just fly into the air. So, you know, you kind of have to roll with the punches with this game sometimes. And when I mean sometimes, I mean every time. You have to roll with the punches every time. Basically, this game is Is it Peppy? Peppy's the fucking rabbit from Starwing, isn't he? This is a Peppy simulator. Do a fucking barrel roll while Todd Howard laughs in Money. He just launched a rocket into my crawdad. Well, but I agree, anime is a cartoon. And cartoons are technically anime. I mean, literally anime means animation, so anybody that argues that fucking point is what I'd like to call a weeaboo. And you know what happens to them? According to the comic, they get a fucking hand up their arse. Weeaboo, weeaboo. Hey, Zero High Dragon. That is a cool Pokemon. Got 3 heads, and the shiny's green. I actually think I've got a high dragon, a shiny high dragon. I'm trying to remember what I called it though. I really need to go back to playing Pokemon. I absolutely adore Pokemon games. But I've not played it for the past like 2 years. Though I have a shitload of Pokemon in bank.
Oh, you love me.
Zero Hydreigon just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, Zero High Dragon. Welcome to the stream and the channel. I already said welcome to the stream, but I'm saying it again. Does the Grenadier perk affect the legendary explosive effect? As far as I know, Dark Fury, it should do. Literally, it did a while back. So, you know, worst case scenario. It doesn't harm you to have it on anyway. It affects 100% the perks, so things like Far-Flung Fireworks. I definitely said Far-Flung Fireworks. It works on that. It also works on perks like Explosive Palm and Hack and Slash. So it's worth having on even if you're using Far-Flung Fireworks, because you're going to get a greater radius of damage when that goes off. Idea, let script machines be unlimited, but you can only purchase 10 modules a day no matter what. So, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I think having a limit on script is kind of pointless if the game was working properly. I can understand them having a limit on script on the basis that technically some douchebag can can spawn in the queen and kill a billion of them with that bug that was in the game the other day. Like, I can understand when shit like that exists, where people can infinitely spawn legendary enemies. Yeah, having it is mandatory. But at the same time, they're doing it deliberately to time gate your ability to get gear and items. And time gating works really well in games like World of Warcraft and things like that, where they don't want you to end up with the best items so that you can't conquer the raids and conquer that. In this game, all I need is a fucking legacy and I can dominate the entire universe. Like, literally, there is so many weapons in this game that are so OP that it doesn't matter. Right, I'm going to read the chat because I've not read... I dropped Pokemon the first time I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! On TV. Mr. Kill, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Like, you have no fucking idea. I used to go to national tournaments in the UK for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, me and my friends used to go down there all the time and take part in the tournaments and things like that. I absolutely adore Yu-Gi-Oh! But this is... I'm talking, like, fucking 20 years ago at this point. Literally 20 years ago when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was still quite young. All this pendulum bullshit that exists nowadays, oh god, I need to put my head into it to actually understand it. But I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But I also love Pokemon. Both of them are fucking fantastic games, and I heavily endorse them. I'm a massive fan of both of them. 30 rack of natty ice, handle of the cheapest vodka. Find pink lemonade concentrate, we call it pink panty dropper. I mean, Matt, if you're dropping your panties for vodka, you need to get some better vodka. Or better panties. Well, I'm sad to hear that, High Dragon. Hopefully you feel better soon. What I say when anybody's feeling depressed and watching my stream, enjoy. I mean, I've got a shitload of videos and things like that, so feel free to watch them. And on that note, because your name's a Pokemon name, there's a load of Pokemon videos as well for online battles and whatnot. So they're quite a good thing to go and watch. I occasionally go back and watch them because I'm like, what the fuck did I do? And that's sad that I watch my own videos, but at the same time, I really like watching Pokemon content. I need to go back into that. Oh, Scott has arrived. Thank you for the $5, Scott. No thank you for the ball dragon. Cubby boy, you son of a bitch. Is Scott in the chat? Are you here, Scott? Am I channeling a spirit? He is here. Can you hear me, Scott? Yeah. I thought you'd be in the chat. Let's see. What else has anybody said? Because I got really... Everybody... Like, the chat's kicking off tonight. It's really... I'm enjoying that, guys. Thank you for all chatting away. Taz was welcome. Anybody that's new...
Long day and sinuses are absolutely killing.
Oh, I fucking hate sinus problems. I've got I get sinusitis quite a lot because I've got polyps in my nose. Keto says Grenadier really helps with the Tesla.
Thanks
yes,
for the cat.
Tesla. The Tesla rifle with the Grenadier really pumps out a lot of damage because with the Grenadier it doubles your Tesla rifle's arc radius, which then can make it literally hit just about everything. I have one full character for script, even moved to fat. Yeah, I fucking have so many characters with so much script at the moment. I could make multiple videos at the moment. I need to get round to that. I've written it down for the future. This wouldn't change the time gate, though. It would simply... Well, Justin, I agree. It wouldn't change the time gate, but that's the reason they did it. That's the reason they're kind of doing it. They're trying to create a time gate, but it's not the game that works with a time gate. Literally, the chance of you getting a god roll is so small that time gating's pointless. Metasbo, thank you for the $5. You know what you did, and Only God can judge you. Also me, I judge you heavily. Caps are an obsolete currency, should lift the daily limit on it. Well, the thing is, Matt, caps doesn't actually have a daily limit. It's a daily limit in what you can get from NPCs. But yeah, I agree, you shouldn't really have a daily limit. I'm thinking about doing a challenge in a Fallout game. What challenge are you thinking of doing, High Dragon? What, Matt? It's how I have 4 kids with 3 baby daddies. Wait, what? Now I know what the what's at. Matasbo laughing. I added you if that's that's absolutely fine, Matt. I'll add you in a little second. Oh wow, didn't know that. I have a bloody 25 faster Tesla, so now it's time to do that. The time gave to make. Yeah, honestly, that like Matt has said that and that like a fucking. That's exactly why they do these things. It's to get you to basically log in and do stuff. The longer they kind of get you playing the game is, it's all about engagement. It's all about you clicking buttons and doing things. I'm assuming Genkai is Matt. But yeah, I actively encourage you guys to add me on here, because if you add me on here, I've got more people to server hop to when I need to. Anyway, I'm going to go for a pee, so I'm going to put the cartoons on. Enjoy the cartoons, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better...
Alright, I'm back. And yes, Cursed, I just added you there. I'm thinking of doing an only live once challenge. Honestly, High Dragon, if you think that's something you'd enjoy, go ahead and do it. I mean, what's stopping you? That's the thing about games like this. And it's a thing about any game. You kind of get what you put into it. And if you can make the game deliberately harder, it's going to be a bit more entertaining for you. Was it just WW armor you were looking for, or does it have to be unyielding? It depends on the character, Matt. I've got 5 characters, so I'm always looking for different things on different ones. But it's essentially weapon weight reduction with unyielding on a specific character, yes. On other characters, maybe not. But it depends on what the main effect is, because again, I've got, like, in theory, on a lot of my characters, armor that is considered to be good or optimum, but just not weapon weight reduction. Welcome back, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, Scott.
Boing. Alright, where? Ah, there you are.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting.
What's reverse psychology?
Please stand by. Users.
To be fair, the fact is you can't see what I get back, so once I've peed, I usually watch the chat for a second. And I try and gauge when the cartoon's kind of got to a point where I can end it. Because sometimes I don't want to end them mid-sentence, but at the other point, my brain's like, ah, fuck them. And Bubba, I know your favourite is the cat. Hey Matthew, love the videos, good to catch you on the live stream. Well, welcome to the stream, man. It is appreciated for you coming along. Don't forget to hit that like button. It helps boost my ego and lure other people in. Like a siren's call. A fat. I don't want to say middle-aged because I don't think I'm middle-aged yet. God, I hope I'm not. But a fat siren.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
I mean, it's a proven fact that No Cap has never washed. That's how dirty he is.
Evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
So I was playing Fallout 3 and the audio was having issues, so it wouldn't play it. I went to my character. But see, the thing is, Hi Dragon, that's what would a deaf character in Fallout do? CPS? Who the hell's CPS? It sounds like some sort of fucking furniture company. Here at CPS, we value your custom. You want to buy the couch? I'll fucking sell you a couch. And yes, we have fucking free mats in the chat. No cap, I am not shaving my beard. Sorry, what did you say, Tim?
Crown Prosecution Service.
Hmm.
Probably.
Well, maybe.
In what context?
I changed my name on here, but it's an account I use for my email, and I'm afraid it would mess with my email. Matt, you actually can have your real name and a username attached to your account. So there is a tab in Google or YouTube where you can have your real name or your username appear. I'm drinking rum, Matt. I need to number you all.
What was CPS in context with?
Child Protective Service.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was Kirst was making that joke or if she accidentally typed a C instead of a D. Because they are actually right beside each other.
Oh, the Settler Forager is bugged again.
The what?
Settler Forager ally.
Oh, right.
Got my finger. He's
I've
bugged again.
genuinely never...
3 days to give him the weapons case.
I've genuinely never spoken to him when he wasn't.
He used to be alright. But...
Are vampire explosive Gatling guns any good, Hanser? Yes, yes they are. Gatling guns are always good. Vampire explosive is always a good combination. What I'd say about it is vampire explosive Gatling guns are what I would refer to as the most ammo efficient and survivable weapons in game. You do big damage, slow fire rate, so you can aim the gun really well, which enables you to get headshots quite a bit. Gatling guns are brilliant. Vampire explosive is really good.
Yeah, you make
Your
that
girl
a
basically
crime.
to learn how to
Really
read
good.
it.
Finally cooled down enough to work again. I set them up to make cans of
Who's
stew
Sam?
using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
Well, if you want me to call you Zero, Hi Dragon, I'll call you Zero. Or just, oh! Today I rode a quad fixer with 50% VATS hit chance, faster reload. I don't usually use quad. Keto quad fixer is always a good roll. The hit chance is good as well. It's not the best perk to get in that space, but it's still a decent one. Hit chance is always, you know, it's better than like bashing damage, for example. But yeah, no, it's a decent little roll you picked up, especially with that reload speed on there. Let's double check what anyone else said. God, you guys are active tonight. It's really good. I'm genuinely happy when you guys are chatting away to each other. It makes a lot of a distance. Y'all can call me fat to cut down the... No cap. If you were my slave, I'd work you to the fucking bone, and I've not worked you to the bone yet. I mean, I'm sure your fingernails are nice and pristine right now. I bet you... Oh. Is anybody else looking at the bush, Wookie? Like, literally, the fucking equivalent of a bush Wookie. Just fucking guy in a box. It's Oscar the Grouch. That's what that was. That's Oscar the Grouch right there. I weigh 19 stone and almost none of it is muscle. I weigh, I want to say 12 stone and a half. Last time I weighed myself. I'm not a cop. My nails are dirty. What do you mean you're not a cop? I mean, my nails aren't dirty and I'm fucking not a cop either. It's literally Oscar the Grouch here. And the spaceman. Try to give him a blowjob. Oh, I'm getting messages. What's going on? Thanks, I primarily use Bloodied, then AA. I wasn't sure if Quad is actually technically the best effect in the game, Keto, but it depends on the weapon it's on. So if you've got Quad on a weapon that typically runs out of ammo really quickly, so fixers, railway rifles, Quad is the single best effect to have and as the main effect on them, because it cuts down on your reload time, all that kind of shit. Quad is technically the best effect for this gun as well, because it, like, literally, look how quick that clip runs out. I mean, I know I'm wasting ammo, but it's fucking digital shite, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, Quad is one of the best effects on certain guns. Don't get me wrong, on guns like Gatling plasmas, Gatling lasers, yeah, not the best. But Quad is a really good effect on guns that have a really fast fire rate and good DPS. Then you kind of pair it up with faster fire rate or explosive, and you've got a fucking death-dealing weapon of pain. My Quad explosive railway rifle that Bubba gave me is absolutely fucking atrocious. And then the Quad explosive fixer that I got in, well, last week on the stream is a fucking death-dealing menace to society. Quad explosive is just a good set of effects on a lot of guns, but you need to be very specific in what ones it's the most amazing thing. Hey, Rainbow...
Oh, you love me.
Hey, Rainbow Bird. How are you doing?
Woodyard just subscribed.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription, Trenton Woodyard. I cannot speak now. It's like it's like I've got fucking cotton wool in my mouth. But yes, thank you for the sub, Trenton. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? How are you doing, Rainbow Bird? God, it's fucking kicking off tonight. Who else is on? Did I miss anybody? When you're trying to buy a kilo of coke, check your fingernails. If they're clean, I'm not buying them from you. I'll be honest, no cap. I've never bought Coke in the context that you mean. Who's shooting at me? What? Fuck. Right. Shit. Thank you. I'll put it in my box. Dick in a box. Hello, Dad. Mr. Free sent me. Blame him. I always blame him, Rainbow. I always blame him. Damn you, Mr. Free. Also, Mr. 2 and Mr. 1, his identical twin brothers. I'm doing great. Found your stream while I was on here on lunch. A lot of people seem to find me when they're on lunch or eating dinner. I only buy Coke Zero. that sugar-free drug.
Some weirdo got the idea to listen in on our transmissions. Let's shut him down before they disrupt our operations.
Right, what the fuck gun am I going to use here?
Need to reduce the enemy numbers.
That's the one I'm using. Let's go to the booty shaker. Let's get fucking crack-a-lackin'. It's really kicking off in here tonight. Everybody's chatting. I really, like, genuinely love when you guys chat. It's less work for me to entertain you all if you're all talking to each other. And yes, no cap, rum. Rum is good. Rum is very good. Run out of fucking ammo. Get back here. He was supposed to die. They're after my groin. I tried snorting coke once, but the ice cubes. Now that is a dad joke and a half, Keto, Chef. I genuinely need to decide what one I'm calling you, because I call you both. Rainbow, there is no problem with that. I totally get people don't want to play Fallout 76. I'm one of them. I did not say that. Please, Todd, do not take my my rights away. You drank too much Sailor Jerry, so now you can't drink rum. Why? Did Sailor Jerry tell you that you couldn't drink his rum anymore? You need to stop drinking from that man. Dad in concert. What country do you hate more, Italy or France? I'll be honest, I had a bad experience at school with a trip to France. Like, it was just a very, very bad trip to Paris. I think I got that thing that Japanese people get, like Paris syndrome, where you're just like, this is meant to be a centre of culture, and it was just a fucking bunch of arseholes everywhere. Unfortunately. Not to say everybody in France is an arsehole, but yeah, it left me with a bad impression of the country, unfortunately. I did not enjoy it at all. You get addicted to fuck to Fallout, or you just get addicted as fuck to gaming in general, Rainbow. Whiskey is good, Colin. Whiskey is very good. However, I am more of a rum man. I like it sugary to the point where I can't fucking taste anything else. I blame Dad for stream being so active. It's the beard. No cap. Thank you for saying my beard's reached the magical length. I'm quite proud of it. I've never grown a beard until recently. I'm surprised at how thick it's got. I mean, in comparison to my hair, it fucking couldn't get any thinner. And the reason nobody says Italy, Matt, is mainly because the weird thing about Italy, as much as it's quite a famous and known country, it's not as famous as France, in my opinion. Like, if you were going to say a country, like, name 5 countries, France would always be before Italy in my head. And the problem with Italy as well, they are considered, like, and this is from, I've never been to Italy, but this is from people that have told me about going to Italy. People have said they're rude as fuck as well. So it is a kind of, If I was going to choose to go to a country, I'd go to Japan, though. 100%. I love Japan. I love their food. I love their culture. I love their drawings. I love their games. I love everything about Japan. If I was going to choose a country after that, or I was going to choose a country in Europe, I'd probably go to Greece. Because, you know, I like Hercules and Zeus. And, again, architecture, Crucible of Civilization, all that shit. Now, I'm seeing there's 41 people in the stream. I don't know who just...
Tamsazudike just subscribed.
Tamsazudike, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. How are you getting on? What is going on? I have a question about what gin to use. If you not use wax, you use rifle. Okay, now I'm confused. You like rifles, or should I do differently? Honestly, Tamza, in terms of guns, use what you like. I have reviewed almost every gun in the game with varying results between all of them. This game thrives on variety. You will find that the game is a lot more entertaining and a lot more fun if you use what you like to use. On a whim, randomly use the shittest gun in the game. Like, literally, play whatever gun you want. Don't get me wrong, VATS is the best way to use most guns. Just because of the way the game works. And even after the fucking VATS nerf, it's still the best way to use most guns. But when it comes to it, use what you prefer. Like, honestly, I use random shit all the time. And one of my favourite guns is the Gatling gun, which is a really slow, methodical, heavy weapon. Alternatively, one of my favourite weapons in the game is the Power Fist. The melee weapon. So use what you like. Use what you want. Don't let anybody tell you this is the meta, this is the best gun in the game. Use whatever the fuck you like, because every gun, apart from the Assaultron head, don't use the Assaultron head, is absolutely usable and absolutely good. So yeah, there's so many guns, so many builds, so many different things you can do. Unless you're up against Errol the Queen, it does not matter what weapon you're using. And even then, most people, when they're fucking using certain weapons, are using fucking legacies. And legacies is, yes,
Hello, members. There is a fraud patrol would like your help in
right,
establishing.
I need to switch weapon. What am I switching weapon to?
Anyone interested should report to the chosen
Oh no.
That is all.
No. Yeah, this one will do. I only see 49 likes on my screen. Meat Hook is a fucking great weapon, Matt. Oh, sorry. Fat. What were you saying, Scott?
I see 50 likes on the screen.
Yeah, for some reason, I always see one less like than you guys see for some reason. Pistol build with quad 50 VC. Fuck off, Just Matt, with your Assaultron head. I tried to make a video on that weapon. The problem is, with a weapon like the quad Assaultron head, is it does so much damage in the one shot that it doesn't get registered. So if you use that weapon on a ghoul, you'll, in theory, one shot 50 ghouls in the one fucking attack, but then it doesn't calculate the damage, so it doesn't matter. It's like the highest damaging weapon in the game that does no damage. It's really annoying. It really is. Will you be doing any videos when the Project Capital Wasteland or Fallout London drops for Fallout 4? Trenton, I mean, if you guys want me to do that, I would definitely be open to it. I mean, it's not like I'd be paying for it, so, you know, dropped likes with... Oh god, there's another rainbow bird. I often hear about legacies. Can you buy a plan for this? Basically, Tamza, a legacy is a weapon that is not physically available in game anymore. Essentially, it means that Bethesda have removed a legendary effect from the loot pool for a specific type of weapons. But majority of the time, they mean an energy weapon with explosive. So, for example, energy weapons with explosive prefix could be dropped by any enemy that had a legendary tag to it. And these weapons were, like, the way the damage is calculated is really buggy and fucked up. The only way to get generic kind of legacies these days is to buy them from players. It's really expensive, and to be honest, most people that do get them buy them off real money traders, and I spit in their eyes. It's at 51 now. Yeah, what Genkai's using is a legacy. You can usually tell when it's a plasma weapon. It comes out as regular projectiles when it's explosive. So you can actually tell a weapon's a legacy most of the time, because instead of being an energy weapon, it looks like it's a ballistic weapon. Hear about the new restaurant called Karma. There's no menu. You get what you deserve. I like that one. That's actually quite a good one. How dare you, Genkai? Genkai flaunting their legendary, their legacy weapons in front of me. I think this one I'm using is like a bloodied explosive. I honestly don't know. You traded Flux for legacies. What the fuck, Karst? You pole danced for the other... Jesus Christ. Nope. My Junkie's explosive laser was duped, and I think I got an anti-armor explosive laser out of a player vendor. Well, I mean, my legacy, I honestly think I got from a vendor, but I did get it from a vendor. I think it was probably duped, is what I meant to say. I mean, I can't prove it was duped. I also can't prove that it wasn't duped. But if anybody's selling a legacy out of a vendor for 25,000 caps, I'm fairly certain they've duped the fucking thing. Because who's stupid enough to sell it for that little? I'd love a legacy harpoon gun explosive. I genuinely love a legacy harpoon gun. That'd be pretty funky to see and use. No cap, is your friend your split personality? Because it might be. I think it might be.
Location secured. Initiating patrol.
Am I running? Right, come on, give me something good. That's not good. To this day, I've never got anything good from these events, but I keep going. Right, where are we going next? God, my friends list is bulked out tonight. For fuck's sake, no cap. Even I know what that meant.
Is Bubba running a nuke?
Hmm?
Is Bubba running a nuke?
I'm attempting to.
I wasn't even sure Bubba was back. She hasn't said anything.
She is. She's been in alpha forever.
No, I've been hanging out at Alpha.
Oh.
Oh, she didn't want to
I'm
launch a nuke just in case
trying
Jock
to,
did it.
but, you know, I got kicked off again. Hi, Scott.
I forgot I'd filled up my glass with rum and not put Coke in it. Oh, that was a mouthful that could have went a bad way. Oh, delicious.
Now we're back to buying Coke again.
Now, I see that we have 38 people in chat, and I don't know if all of you have commented or said anything, or I've even directly referenced you. Thank you for coming along to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. If you haven't chatted in the chat, definitely put something in the chat. I'd love to know who's here. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, all that usual shit. Hello! Tonight's going well. Apparently, Jock thinks you need retraining, Bubba.
No, my game needs to quit crashing to the fucking desktop.
That would help.
Well, the problem is it just works. So I think you're a liar. The game just works. There's nothing wrong with the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Matasbo, I think you've made your presence felt. I've got what? One? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking cubby boys on my screen. You son of a bitch. The funniest thing is, I saw another green name there, and I thought Matasbo was saying hi Matasbo to himself, but it was just Scott. Hey Sean, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? Don't you fucking threaten me, Matasbo. There's a reason Chaz isn't saying anything anymore. I deleted his world. I totally didn't mean to do that either. Like, I didn't realise if you timed out somebody, it deleted everything they've said in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
I've never had to time out a single person. Like, genuinely, like, not even as a joke. I've never done it before.
Thanks for the
Yeah, nobody really nukes White Springs these days for XP or Flux. You get enough from the Queen and Arrow. Oh, fuck's sake, Matasbo with a... Thank you for the $5. No thank you for the fucking cubby boy. And it's the worst one as well, because he's got the fucking squishy, gushy, tentacle dick legs. I saw the word sup Sean. I didn't... Oh no, I did see Sean. Did I see Sean? Did I say hello to Sean? If I didn't say hello to Sean, hello Sean. Welcome to the stream. I'm losing my mind. I definitely think I said hello to Sean though. I definitely did. Yeah.
And done.
Catherine, do you blame me for timing him out for saying something about haggis? Like, name me one reason that I didn't have to time him out for haggis. You don't insult haggis. Fucking haggis gets you timed out if you shout at it.
See, I was damn near done before the thing kicked me out.
Yeah, it sucks when that happens. But you did it. That's cool.
Matt, haggis is amazing. Haggis is genuinely amazing. If you ever get a chance to have like a burn supper in Scotland, you're in for a treat. Haggis is very, very good.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please
No caps. I don't time people out for gravy. It's definitely haggis.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And Colin knows. Colin's from my land, as well as Neely rather. Hey, you shitting haggis in my chat, you're gonna get shit on yourself. There's a pickaxe here. And yes, because of all the donations that Mutasbo's done tonight. Don't forget to leave bad touches in the chat if you're a YouTube member. If you'd like to be a member, there's a link below the stream. It allows you to access little random emotes and sneak peeks to my videos later on in the month. Though I do warn you, I do tend to post 2 weeks worth of videos and then sit around dicking about for most of the month after it, then post 2 weeks of videos and then dick about. You don't get to watch the videos early, they get released within the 2 weeks. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, Sean, it's hard to keep track when I have been drinking. We're celebrating tonight because me and the wife got a lot of good news today that our house that we've been trying to sell for the past year, it has an offer, and the offer has been put in officially. Therefore, it's as good as sold unless something goes wrong in the next little while until it's physically sold. Who the fuck pressed Molino? Bubba?
I did.
You motherfucker.
No. I'm the mother you fuck.
I'm still shooting you.
I don't care.
With your fucking Cheshire cat head. 2 new I actually need to check how many subscribers we've currently got at the moment. Fucking hell. Thank you to the 6 people that subbed from the last time I looked. If your name didn't appear, and I know some of you did, and I did comment on that, but if your name didn't appear, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. It's really appreciated. It's always really appreciated. And every sub gets me closer to godhood. And once I end up a god, I will burn you all. I mean, I'll make the world a paradise. I'll definitely fucking burn you all. No cap. In the house I'm in currently, that isn't actually my house, that is very plausible because there's mine shafts all over this fucking area. Not my house though, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Matt, you can put gravy on haggis. You can. But haggis, typically you don't eat with gravy. But you can put gravy on it. I definitely would not mind gravy on haggis. Thank you, Sean. That is very much appreciated. We've spent the past year living at my wife's parents' house. And I'd say it's not been pleasant. I mean, her parents have been very, very kind and good to me and the wife. But at the same time, 6 people living in the house, and they're only here 6 months out of the year, but 6 people living in this house is hell. It's not fun. You know, you need to watch what you're saying, watch what you're doing at any given time, because, you know, everybody's got different things of what's decent, and it is just a pain in the arse. But once I get my new house, the background that you see behind me is going to be all gaming related and probably Fallout stuff, and I'll be able to make the space more my own, and the streams will be a bit more entertaining because I'll have a bit more time and a bit more effort and all that kind of thing. I'm just going to be happier. That's the primary factor here. I'm just going to be happier in my own life.
You need wood paneling.
I don't need fucking wood paneling. This room gives me fucking nightmares.
And cubby plushies.
No, I don't need cubby plushies.
Yes, cubby plushies. All the plushies.
Animatronic cubby.
Oh, that is a very good bit of... Oh no, that's bolstering instead of Vanguard, isn't it? Let's see. Bolstering is the low-level stuff, isn't it? Ah, shite. I thought that was a god roll there for a second. If it was Vanguard, that would have been amazing, because it was Vanguard weapon weight. But it wasn't. Who just tried to nibble on my sack?
The cat.
No, the cat's sitting on a chair behind me. Hmm? Haggis is very tasty. It's spicy. Haggis is quite spicy in comparison to what you'd expect. But no, it's very good. They need to put wood paneling on cars again. Well, I think Tim's going to need wood paneling on his bike when it gets it back.
I guess no one.
Manhunt's back up again.
Cursed, I've got a Funko Pop of a Soltron, a Sentry Bot. I've got multiple Vault Boys. I've got the Pip-Boy edition of Fallout 4, the Power Armor helmet of Fallout 76. I've also got the Build Your Own Pip-Boy kit as well that I'm really looking forward to playing around with. Is that? Yeah, get rid of that one. That's something I want to build. I might build it on a video for you guys to watch me fumble and get upset. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now, for anybody that's new to the channel, I put weird names onto my weapons, like, for example, the Dubstep Scissor, the Quad Sider, the Booty Shaker. Slugbuster is not my name. Crossing the streams. I forgot I'm on that. No, do not fucking script that. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I've got a weapon skin for that. I can put it on it and then I'll never accidentally script it again. Where are you? See. There we go. Do you know where you can get chicken broth in bulk? The stock market. Fuck off. We call that black pudding and often eat it with haggis. Oh, black pudding is so good. Oh, black pudding is amazing. And yeah, I would definitely say black pudding is better than haggis. I much prefer, like, I eat black pudding every day. Oh, I love black pudding. Oh, it's good. And the thing is, Rainbow, I've got a lot more pops than I do Fallout stuff. Like, for example, I've got a pop of fucking Soundwave sitting. I mean, I've literally got a pop here. Well, I've got several pops here, but I'm not going to show you all. I've got a pop of Imperfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z. And I've also got a pop of Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Broly from Dragon Ball Z. Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. I have shitload of pops. I've got Witcher pops, I've got fucking Star Wars pops, I've got pops of everything. Me and the wife collect the fuckers. They're literally, once we get our house back, or rather we get a new house, there's going to be pops fucking everywhere. Hello. Goodbye. Right, let's see. Matt Greening. Power Fist equals drywall missile. Meat hook, finger bang, mole miner gauntlet, mole miner gauntlet. What? Great, now DPS is gonna go on about. Matasbo! Don't you dare diss black pudding. I'll fucking Thanos snap you into Chaz's realm. That's what timeout is. What?
Do not do that to the beard.
Thanos snap Matasbo.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I could.
Don't. I draw the line.
Alright, listen up, agents.
I have that image of the Lord of the Rings gif.
That means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me.
Plus, I would never do that to Matasbo. He's one of my fucking longest subscribers / members. He supported me before the time of supporting me was supporting.
His beard is great.
His beard is great, but at the same time I can threaten him. There's nothing that says I can't threaten him. To be honest, my favourite weapon name to this day, and I don't think I'll ever top it, because it is just pure genius, is Thomas the Spank Engine. Like, Thomas the Spank Engine is my... Like, if there's any fucking hill I can die on, It's Thomas the Spank Engine. Metasbo, that's not my fault. It was No Cap yesterday. No Cap mentioned fucking corned beef and cabbage like Bubba did. And I went on a rant of how it's not a fucking thing in Ireland. And then proved it was actually an American construct. It's something you guys do. What?
They're missing out then. It's good.
It's fucking cabbage and corned beef. They're not missing out on poverty.
Oh, I see a turkey. I'm gonna shoot me a turkey.
Wait, what? Is Bubba
Drink for nerds.
Oh, there is a turkey.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, we must shoot the turkey and cook it.
Have you ever seen a turkey in game?
Yeah.
Do you think
He's
it's a
got on a turkey
jive
costume.
turkey?
Well, apparently somebody decided it was time to start.
When is Thanksgiving in America?
End of February or end of November.
End of February.
I don't know. It's one of them months.
It's one of those months. It's February.
It's the last something in November.
I think Bubba's had a fucking stroke there.
Yeah.
Stroke's nothing to joke about. My dad had 2 last year.
That turkey, was it trying to hide?
No, it was up in the satellite. It's still up in the satellite dish.
Okay. Otherwise it'd be a lurky turkey.
Well, it is a lurky turkey. I mean, it's up in the satellite dish. Fucking stealth.
Somebody come save me. Thanks.
No, don't save her. She needs to learn.
To learn what?
Not to fucking fall over and die.
Well, maybe if I wouldn't read chat. So, you know.
I mean, that's my excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's my excuse. Get your own damn fucking excuse.
No.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is she not dying? Apparently she killed Jock, though.
November. Well, a 2-shot plasma flamer. I don't know if it... Dark Fury, yes. It's good. 2-shot on plasma flamer, 2-shot on plasma anything tends to be good. It depends on the other effects, obviously. If it's 2-shot, faster fire rate, then you're fucking sorted. Oh, where'd the explosive bot? Who died? Oh, fucking hell. There's like a load of dead bodies here.
Alright. That a camp?
Did you call me camp?
Are we all dabbing them? Dabby, dabby.
You sounded rather angry while saying that. Who hurt you? Who was on this doll?
You.
Well, yeah, I was shooting you, but that's not the point.
Mm.
That's enough for me. I will catch you guys later.
Alrighty, Tim.
Goodbye,
Thanks for popping
Tim.
along.
Thanks for coming to see me today.
No worries. Bye.
How dare you? How fucking dare you, Bubba?
What? He did. He come to see me.
How dare you?
What? Are you jealous that he didn't come to see you?
To be fair, Tim never comes to see me.
Exactly. So
He usually sees me to come. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Wait, what? What happened there? God, how much fucking... Oh, right, 161. I need to stay on this character for longer then.
Why?
Alrighty, Matt. See you later. Have fun. Ooh, uranium fever. I thought it was radiation rumble because of the proximity to anything, but yeah. Have you been drinking rum, Bubba?
No, I don't have any rum because you drink it all.
I've not drank it all. I've still got rum.
I'm surprised. How long did you start?
Right, you're asking this as if you don't have video evidence of when I started.
Extraction process initiated. Keep
Well,
away
you know,
from
you
extraction
did
units while operational.
start early.
It was 8 o'clock on the
And-
dot that I started.
Trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
What other perks are on it, Dark? Like, actually tell me the other perks. Because you might think they're trash, they might not be. Because you honestly would be surprised at what works.
Well, Jock was in my team and then he left.
Well, we've got a group of people that are all in the chat either way. Genkai is now one of us.
Oh God!
Why is Scott's pants grey, but the rest of them like fucking pink and blue?
I don't know. Let me go check them out. I like to see pants.
Laundry accident.
Just you're
Ooh.
not styling, Scott.
I think you need some help with.
It's called fashion.
Coordination. Yeah, coordination, something.
I mean, in my case, I've got like one arm and one. No, I'm on the wrong power armor. But in the case where I've got like green power armor, I've got one arm and one leg with fucking very specific things, and it matches. But Scott, Jesus Christ, man, you look like a dad who's put on his trousers wrong.
The turkey's here.
Yes, drinks for nerds. He's the turkey.
Someone named Teabag. I know it's T-Boy.
Are you trying to teabag the T-Boy?
This game doesn't let you do that. You used to be able to do that in Call of Duty.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Shoot the guy!
Individual from the premises.
Shoot him! If one of you don't shoot him, I'll be upset. Though I honestly think all legendary enemies drop items for people these days.
They do. You don't need to specifically, like, you know,
Hit
shoot
them.
it anymore. Like
It's a good
before.
thing.
I'll just kill him, motherfucker.
Yeah, fucking
I
kill
don't
him.
care.
I got a shot at you.
The turkey's blocking me with his turkey ass.
Mutant short western revolver. In the bin.
Right, stop stealing my fucking lines.
Why not?
Because they're my lines.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that is actually really awful, Dark. That is very awful. Did you see that paddle ball damage? No, I didn't see that paddle ball damage, Matt. However, Matt, I think I should start calling you Genshin. Because I'm assuming it's you. Genshin, not Genshin, Genkai. Genkai is Matt. Genkai 1987. Haha, I'm older than you. Don't know why I did that. But yeah, I'm fucking older than you, you motherfucker. Oh, tin can. Paddle ball is amazing though. I'm sure there was a video a long while back where a paddle ball just fucking annihilated everything. Look at it. Look at it. No. Chaz, it's never been Mom's Plays Stuffs. I don't know why I said that in such a weird weird way. Mom's Plays Stuffs.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Child has lisp.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Well, I'll fucking remove him from this mortal coil. Why is he question marking? And to be fair, people have joked about her making that channel. Isn't that right, Bubba? Bubba.
Adequate uranium volume extracted
Baby.
and processed. Output quantity increased.
He's talking to Baba Daddle Naddle. Here we go. Murder machine. Honestly, I'd love if you could get a legendary paddle ball. Didn't Famos take out Errol with a paddle ball? Correct me if I'm wrong, Bubba. Isn't Famos one of Chaz's friends?
No.
No? Somebody said it was somebody in Chaz's Discord. I'm sure somebody said that. Then linked the Famos video. Honestly, no idea. What the fuck was that? The bone cutter. Uranium fever is done, got me down. Uranium fever has given me cancer.
Uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Famos is my Asian brother.
Management personnel. Remove
Ooh.
individual from the premises.
Well, he's dead. Because I murdered him. Because he was a 1-star. So, surely if he was your Asian brother, no cap, he'd be called No Jap. Not racist. Kinda is. I retract that statement. I love the Japanese people. I love their food. I love their culture. They are a beautiful people. But still, the joke stands. Chaz, you don't see in time. You piss into the pool of time, see things and go, I need to warn the American Confederacy about Pearl Harbor. Wait a minute. Thanos is, to be fair, if Thanos was related to No Cap, he'd be called No Snap, and he wouldn't have done what he did.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before
On the
continuing
note of the
operation.
first sapper chef, I have 2 of the first sappers in real life as little wall like wall hanging dealies, and again they're going to be on my walls behind the streams when I do them once we're in our new house and whatnot. So I'm really looking forward to shit like that. You were making hotcakes. What the fuck are hotcakes? Bubba? Scott?
Like pancakes.
Right. Right, you say like pancakes. Are they pancakes?
Yes.
Right, so why not fucking say pancakes?
Because it's Chaz we're talking about.
No. Scott said like pancakes. But in reality he meant they are pancakes. Why not just say pancakes? I will fucking come over in America. And I will pancake
And I will make you biscuits and gravy.
No, you fucking will not.
Yes, the fuck I will.
I don't want fucking white sauce on my weird scones.
Oh, we're not. I don't know what you're going on about.
Oh, man.
They said it was white sauce on scones.
White gravy. Hey. Oh, yeah.
Scott? Scott, no. Gravy should not be white, it should be brown. Chicken is a white meat.
Gravy.
Chicken is a white meat. And chicken gravy is brown.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I don't know how the hell you're making it, but...
We're making it brown.
I will find a picture of biscuits and gravy, and I will post it in the Discord.
Jock, I know, right, man? Yeah, exactly. Dogs eat biscuits.
Okay, you all say biscuits, and you guys talk about cookies. We say biscuits, and they're little round
What
things.
What language do you speak? Do you
Apparently,
speak
I don't speak English.
No, exactly, you don't. You say biscuits, and you don't mean these sweet little biscuits. You mean cookies.
No, those are cookies.
You know what language cookie is? Fucking German.
Well, what difference does it make?
Well, for what? You're
Potato,
not speaking
potato,
English.
tomato, tomato.
No one has ever
Suck
said
my big
potato.
toe.
Like, that song doesn't make sense. Tomato and tomato, yeah, I agree. But no one's ever said potato. Anybody who's ever said potato was stoned to death by the person there. Just like, just fucking, I'm gonna get a brick next to me and beat you to death. And the thing about that song is they go, let's call the whole thing off. When has that ever worked? Like, you just fucking said potato, I'm gonna fucking destroy your life. Nick, welcome to the stream. Also, no. No, it's fucking not. White gravy is what I make in the morning in the bath. I think I just found Prophet's favourite weapon. Nocturnal, Vats, hit chance.
Oh.
Vats something. Hunting rifle. No cap, that is what I aim to do. I mean, if you guys ain't laughing, well, I may as well not be fucking talking. Speaking of Discord, Catherine's posted the Discord link in the channel. I let her, she's plugging her own Discord.
Again?
You fucking bastard. I don't know if Catherine has a Discord, I'm just like shaking my fist. You done did it once, but that doesn't mean you done did it recently.
Okay, there is a picture of biscuits and gravy in the Discord chat.
I'm gonna delete it. Because it was blasphemy. Fucking heresy.
I will fucking post it again.
Who's that handsome man? Well, I'm gonna guess Cleefy's looking at the wrong stream.
Who the fuck is Cleefy?
A person who's commented in the stream and has commented in the stream the past couple of streams. Hello, Cleefy. Welcome. How are you getting on? This is the thing, I remember people's names and I remember their pictures, but I don't necessarily remember what you've said. To be fair, I don't quite remember what I've said half the time, so it, you know, that doesn't help. You heard it all here. Catherine's Discord is an OnlyFans.
Ooh, I want to
brother-in-law is
join.
from the UK, and we argue about this every time we see each other. Well, Nick, I have to say very fervently and upfront, if you're on the side of if you're on the side of Bubba here, you're wrong, and your brother wins. When do doctors get angry? When they run out of patience.
Well, everybody gets sick, so it won't ever change.
No, doctors can run out of patience. I mean, they could all die.
I didn't leave the Discord, Chaz.
What Discord? Wait, where? It's
what he said.
It's a nice person commenting, Bubba. Be nice. Mom left our Discord forever. She did. She said she was packing up, leaving, and going to get some cigarettes and a newspaper. She said she was going the way of your dad. I like how Tachanka put a dad joke in the chat after that. Where am I going? God, there's a lot of people at Heart of the Swamp. I mean, Chaz, if you're a disappointment to your mother, what have you done? What did you do, Chaz? Show me on this doll where they touched you.
I'm gonna beat him with my flip flop.
Was it here?
Is that a Chucky doll? That, oh my god, that's gonna give me nightmares.
Don't look at the fucking screen then. Apparently you also hit him.
I do.
And to be fair, Chaz, you ain't gonna get hit less after this. You're gonna beat the ass. And to be fair, Chaz, you were saying about the pantyhose stream like 4 fucking months ago. If you haven't worn the pantyhose yet, yeah, she's got every right to beat you.
I mean, come on. I bought them and I had them sent to his house.
I mean, I have literally said, once I get 5k subscribers, I'm doing a kilt stream.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna fucking do a kilt stream. Like, you fucking bet. Like, to be fair, I don't give a shit. I'd wear a kilt any day of the week. But I'll do a kilt stream if it fucking motivates you motherfuckers to subscribe up until 5k. The cursed creature I'm holding is a monkey that entertains my children. Yeah, that's not a euphemism either. They fucking love that monkey, and I hate it because it yells at me and goes whoa.
I'm telling you guys, if you were to have biscuits and gravy, it would change your life.
Right, I'm not gonna take food advice from the place that brought me McDonald's. However, I might take food advice from the place that brought me fried chicken.
With the Colonel's secret recipe?
I can't deny the Colonel. He's one delicious motherfucker.
Biscuits and gravy along with beef and cabbage.
Scott. Closer. Catherine, do you think my children wouldn't be traumatized? I'm their father. I've yelled at my children's super dynamic cooking time and pile drivered them onto the fucking couch. If you don't know what super dynamic cooking time is, you're missing out. Also, you're not part of my circle of friends in real life. Then again, the friends who made that joke are no longer part of my circle of friends in real life, so you know. I don't have many friends. Better that you're holding the monkey on screen than to choke your chicken on it. I once had a rubber chicken that someone gave me as a birthday present, and some fucking cunt goth threw it into a street sweeper. And I punched him in the balls. Don't know what I'm happier about. Rubber chicken, punch him in the balls. I do love a rubber chicken though. I need to get another one. Yeah, but Jock, that's because they're bigger than us. I mean, have you seen Trump? Vampire Bone Hammer. I might be drunk.
I have a new name.
I don't see it.
Check the Discord.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're making me change screens on my right-hand side.
Get more screens.
Biscuits and grape. Fuck off. What the fuck is that meant to be? It looks like somebody smeared mayonnaise on fucking crumpets. And then sprinkled pepper on it.
Oh, good God. That's the sausage. Sausage.
It's not fucking sausage, that's fucking mayonnaise.
No.
Sausage.
Here. I don't want to say it.
And if you're going to say sausage, you go, sausage. God, you people don't know what sausage is. I'm going to ask this. Is anybody launching a nuke?
I don't think we can. We need to change servers.
No, well, it's fucking showing
This
me
is
nothing.
a picture of biscuits.
This is a picture of biscuits. That's fucking scones.
It's biscuits.
Right. I don't care how loud you yell it, it's still a fucking scone. If you started yelling me, Egyptians are called flargabargs, I wouldn't go, oh, flargabargs, I know what that is. No, they're Egyptians.
You know what? You know what?
Let's
This is agree to disagree.
This is a car. No, it's a motorized.
Yes.
Doesn't change the fucking name of it. This is a spear. No, it's a pointy stabby stab. No, it's a biscuit is a biscuit. A fucking cookie is a cookie.
God.
A biscuit is the same thing as a fucking cookie. Margaberg, purveyor, same thing.
Burger, and gravy.
No, you don't want Margaberg with gravy. She's made of gristle. Alright, we're gonna look for a new server. Because, to be honest, it's midnight, but I'm still gonna fucking stay on for a while anyway. That and I've still got rum.
Oh my God.
Where is he? Is he holding Jesus? Is he in my pants? He's definitely not in my pants. I need to pee. Look for a server. It's a knife on a stick, not a spear. Matt? Genkai? A knife and a spear are the same thing depending on how long your arms are. Though a knife and a... Yeah, I would argue that a knife and a spear are the same thing as long as you add on a stick to the spear part. Nick, I know where you live. You've subscribed to
don't.
me. I know where all of you live. I have all your data. I have your bank account details. I have your... I was going to say cup size. No, yeah, I have your fucking cup size. I don't care if you're a man. I have your cup size.
See?
Hmm?
Nothing. CUP. Cup.
Earl.
Earl?
I got a clean world.
Did that? Oh, you've got a clean world. Right, I'm going to jump to you, Scott, and I'm going to go for pee after that. On that note, because I'm going for a pee, enjoy the motherfucking cartoons.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt. performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the...
It's their comfort food, too.
I'm back, motherfuckers! Right, what we doing? Whose skin are we wearing?
It puts the lotion on the skin, or it gets the hose again.
Never got the hose again.
Like a plop.
Everyone puts the lotion on the skin, Bubba. Everyone.
I don't. I can't stand lotion. It makes my hands feel heavy.
Right. Oh, here is a fucking amazing, like, this is a story from my workplace, and Catherine Numpty can back me up on this. Now, we had a very creepy man that used to come in and buy fish from us in my work. And his name was literally Norman. So his name was Norman, and we always referred to him as Norman. And he used to he was a very creepy man. He was very clearly gay. And that wasn't why he was creepy. No, he was creepy because he would prey on young, attractive men. And there were several young guys in the work that would be dealing with the fish, and he would refuse to deal with women. Like, if a woman tried to speak to him about fish, he was like, no, I don't want to speak to you. I want to speak to the boy I spoke to before. And one of our, fucking Catherine's already comment, oh God, not Norman. And the way I'd describe him is he was always in shorts. Like, think of an old man, and he was relatively tall. He was probably 6 foot something. And he was always in shorts. And the way I would describe his hair was, in your case, cotton candy. On my side of the world, candy floss. It was really thin and wispy. And he would always talk about how he had a house in Thailand. Yeah, red flags fucking going. And one time he came up behind one of our managers. Now, one of our managers was I'd say about 5 or 6 years younger than me, so he's probably currently about 29, 30. And he came up and took a sniff of his neck and went, oh, what kind of lotion are you wearing? Now, the first reaction is, who the fuck asks, what kind of lotion are you wearing? Not like, oh, is that a nice aftershave? What kind of lotion are you wearing? That's how fucking creepy this man is. He's still loose. Like, we used to joke that he's a fucking pedophile. I don't know why I said it like that, but I'm almost certain he is. He tried to get a young boy who, I think he was 17, maybe 18 at the time, and he said, "Oh, you could come over to my house in Thailand. I'd treat you right." It's like fucking hell. Stranger danger to the max.
Oh my god.
Jeff, he never once said a thing like that to me on several factors. One, anytime he had came into the shop, I had made the habit of disagreeing with every fucking thing he said. Mainly because I disagreed with every fucking thing he said. He was like, "Oh, well, you can keep that with..." "No, you fucking can't keep that with that. I'm the fucking god here." Like, see, when it comes into the pet shop I work in, if you disagree with what I say, you're flat out wrong. I don't give a shit. My training is very specific, and if you don't agree with the training, then, well, you're wrong. Don't get me wrong, the training isn't perfect and it isn't concrete, but if I'm told to say X, I will say X. If I'm told to say Y, I'll say Y. You know why? Because my job depends on it. So if you disagree with me, I don't give a fuck. You're wrong. I saw a fucking harpoon gun there. I don't want to use that, it's going to kill me. There we go. Honestly, Catherine, I can't believe we still let him into the country, never mind the place. Fucking what kind of lotion are you wearing? To this day, it makes me piss myself laughing. Vice, I play on PC. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and hello. How are you getting on? How is your evening going? We don't, Jock. It's pets at home. We don't do marine. Some pets at homes might do marine, but no, we never did marine. Though if you need advice on marine fish, I can definitely give you advice on marine fish. I know enough about them to at least give you basic advice. I'm also very good with dog, cat food, all that kind of stuff. Like, me and Catherine are genuinely well trained when it comes to animal stuff. So if you ever need advice on that, we would heavily recommend you speak to us. And if we don't know, we'd definitely look it up and kind of get research on it. Ah, well, that's very good to know, Vice. The problem is, if people don't comment or talk and stream, I don't know if you're subscribed. I mean, there is over 3,000 of you at this point, so it's not always the case. But I do make a habit of remembering names and or images. So I will put you in the bank for what I remember. But yeah, thanks for coming along. I'm more than happy to welcome you into coming. I love when people come in and chat, to be honest. It makes it worthwhile. Any advice on trading? Do you mean in Fallout 76 in general? If I'm honest, when it comes to trading, there is a lot of... Oh, what are they fucking called? Like the mediums that you use. If you're going to trade, make sure you're not trading with somebody that's completely random. Use an intermediary.
Courier.
A courier, that's the word. There's a big one called the Untouchables, or the... what's the name of that fucking superhero group in Fallout?
The Untouchables?
Like, is it the Untouchables?
I think so.
Yeah, there's a big group called the Untouchables. Look them up. They're really good for intermediary trading services, and they will help you trade stuff. Failing that, if you're ever worried about stuff, contact anybody in my Discord that's a mod. They are really reliable. Bubba, Mr. Free, or Mr. Epos, as you might pronounce it. I was Epos. What does it fucking even mean? I don't think I've ever asked that.
It's some nickname that he had in school.
But yeah, Bubba, me, UK Jeeper, i.e. Tim, Jocko Horror, they're all really good. Unstoppables, that's the one. Thank you, Cursed. But yeah, if you're wanting to do trades and things like that, there is courier services that help you do those kind of things. Don't just flat out trade with people because, quite frankly, people are untrustworthy douchebags. Never trade with me. I might give you extra stuff. Oh, you bastard. Then again, I don't fucking need anything. That's the kind of biggest problem with me. I don't fucking need anything. Unless you've got like a random legacy to pass me, then I might need it. Exterminator's harpoon gun. Yeah, because well, to be fair, Exterminator's harpoon gun is probably the most accurate version of that weapon because it kills crabs.
They have medicine for that.
Catherine, I think that's still a reason to ask you for advice. Because I mean, your advice might be, I think you should stop playing it. It's very solid advice to give to somebody that plays fucking Fallout 76. Right, I need to change character. Is this world done?
No, we
that's
just got
yeah,
here.
Right. I'm just checking.
You need to stop drinking so much damn rum when you play, because then you get lost.
You need to stop drinking rum when I'm not drinking rum. You need to drink more rum.
Wouldn't be so bad, except you forget shit.
I don't forget shit. I forget stuff. Dad plays stuff, not Dad plays shit. That's my next channel.
Well, sometimes that's debatable. There was that one game.
What game? What game did I play?
New World.
I don't remember that.
You do?
No,
I'm
I don't.
surprised.
I don't remember that. When did that happen? Oh, Death from Above. Never seen that event.
Right. Somebody other than that UK Creeper dude launched it too.
UK Creeper.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Creme.
Creme?
Creme.
Is that like creme of the creme?
Creme de la creme? A la Edgar. Now, if you get that joke, thank you. Well, did you?
Me? No, but I just disconnected.
He said
Bastard.
EPOS means like insane or something. Well, that makes sense. I just got disconnected as well.
Mm.
Who was in the server? It was Scott. Scott, please tell me you
Scott.
didn't get disconnected.
I'm here.
I'm gonna get disconnected again, I know it. I get a lot of new players come by my camp. I'll make them weapons, armor, and stimpack food and set them on their way. Honestly, Cursed, that's the best way to go. I don't know why I'm stroking my beard this way, but I am. Yay! I managed to make it in.
I got
Nope.
disconnected again.
And then immediately get disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep doing it until I get in. One time at band camp. This is actually the one time I've ever stroked my beard and felt I'm actually stroking something. I've also not seen Matasbo in a while.
He's probably drank too much
Bourbon.
bourbon. Is that what he drinks? Bourbon? Yeah.
Yes, it's bourbon. Got disconnected again. This
Yep,
is
same.
this is the prime example of why this event is fucking fucked. Oh, one of the kids is crying.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, just coughing, never mind.
Damn it.
Why are you yelling, damn it?
Because it keeps disconnected me.
Oh, I might have got in, Yeah, I got... Nope, disconnected. It let me walk like 10 feet forward. I'm gonna keep joining until I get in. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe.
I saw you there. Nope, disconnected.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna keep joining till it lets me in. Or gives me stuff.
It's let me walk away.
Well, it's let me walk away 4 times. And then disconnected me like 20 steps in, 10 steps in. I want my fucking legendary loot.
I don't even know if I'm on the right damn server. I'm not on the right damn server.
Well, that probably
No wonder it let
is.
me in.
Yeah.
But
Is there a scorched earth going on in that server?
nope, there's not.
Well, that'll be fucking why.
Exactly.
Chef, honestly, does it really fucking matter? I mean, Zorbo's gamma gun is shit. Jock. I'll keep trying till it fucking does. I am fucking determined. And yeah, I think Jock's very right about that. I think they forgot about that long ago. Like, they don't give a shit about that kind of thing. The worst thing about my most recent video is every time I go back to my Chanalytics page, there's like fucking picture of Todd staring at me. I did not think that through. I'll try and join on Genkai and see if that helps.
I don't think so.
That video got 2.7 thousand views in 25 hours. Did really well. Where are we going? What am I pointing at? Whose footprints are these? It's not letting me in. I blame you, Scott. You did this.
Why?
Well, that's the question I asked you, Scott. Why did you do this
I
to
can't
me?
even walk in.
Why did you do this to us, Scott?
Goes back to the whole corned beef and cabbage thing.
Yeah, well, that's still not a fucking Irish thing. Rainbow Bird Popo here means an enforcer that enjoys donuts and such. No cap, that's a load of bullshit. Popo in any language means the black guy from Dragon Ball Z that lives with Kami. Mr. Popo. And there is several rules involving Popo. And if you don't know them, well, you've never been to Popo's dojo.
They all have rules.
You guys are stuck. Queen, you have to join a random server. Genkai! No. I totally didn't join a random server. It's a load of shit, though. It is a load of shit that happens. No, not Turtle Popo. On that note, seriously, guys, where is it? Teespring. Because I'm going to be buying shit off this in the near future. Because I just made stuff the other day that's just fucking brilliant. I'm on the wrong thing. Wait, what? That's not right. That's definitely not right.
Right you!
Hey! After my giblets. Die you. There we go. Oh god. Bad dog. Oh wait. Somebody did do something. Having to shoot things that are hugging my face. Why are things hugging my face? I don't know who bought a That's Taupe thing, but thank you very much. Apparently I've only...
I did.
No, someone else bought a That's Taupe thing.
Really? Oh.
Yes, someone else bought something, and I don't know who, or where, or why.
I'm gonna get a pint glass.
Well, I added, like Scott, I added a bunch of new stuff recently. So don't buy anything without checking that first, because there might be other stuff. That's what I was actually about to link. There we go. The queen died. Killed her.
No, she didn't. She's right in my face.
How dare you, Bubba?
And I'm shooting her in the ass.
Tachanka, thank you very much. Catherine, thank you very much. What, because I can't see it on the screen I'm looking at. What tea did you buy? I'm trying to find it, but it's not coming up properly. Oh, it's ordered. Oh, I know why it's not coming up. Because it's being a dick. I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
I think I need some help. Professional help.
Yeah, I can't help you with that. Apparently, I'm to invite Frank. I'm gonna get disconnected, aren't I? But no, I made some pretty, in my opinion, some pretty cool shit today. I actually made patterns. So all my designs now have patterns, like the Dad Legacy pattern, the Taupe pattern, and my fucking channel pattern. God, there's a lot of fucking Scorch Beasts kicking around here. This is like the end times.
Killed the hermit crab.
Don't kill the hermit crab. Where the fuck are you, Bubba?
I'm down here in the fucking cranberry bog somewhere.
I see you. I got disconnected running into the fucking area.
Yeah.
Why, game? Why? This is why people fucking use doodads. If I get disconnected again, I'm jumping to another server, and we are only doing Arrow after that point. What is Mike's favourite burger? 2 6-year-old buns with a 40-year-old piece of meat. I don't get it. Nope, disconnected. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna jump to monkey. That and the Vampire Flamer to heal the NPC. I do have a Vampire Faster Fire Rate Flamer on multiple characters. I had the Quad Tesla, but prefer my Vampires. Got regen from all the Horde. Well, to be honest, the Vampire Teslas are very good. Tim disagrees. I disagree with him on that. But Quad is the best for damage, but Vampires is still good. Especially if you got reload speed on there, along with the perk that boosts reload speed.
I got a quad Tesla and a Vampire's Tesla on me right now.
Scott, do you want people to kill you? Because that's what's going to happen. don't know why I'm saying that, Scott. I'm sorry,
They can
Scott.
try. I got this quad Tesla right here.
I've got this fucking quad nipple fucking eraser. I'll do it. I'll do it, man. But yeah, Catherine, thank you for buying the taupe tea. Genuinely, there's so much stuff I want to buy, but I need to wait till I get paid before I buy it. It's so fucking dumb. Like, I made all these designs. Now I need to pay for them. I want the jogging bottoms. Just gonna remove that in case you should done one was kind of joke. What was the joke? No Cap said. Did you see it? Well, Catherine's not in here. Did you see it, Bubba?
Something about the buns and the meat.
I didn't get that joke either. So yeah, it didn't really make much sense to not remove it. Does the pyro mod on Crusaders heal NPCs? Nick, I don't know. I would assume it should, but that doesn't mean it does. The problem is with that type of effect is quite often it doesn't do what it's meant to do in the first place. So pass. It should heal them because it's fire, but probably doesn't. I'll be wearing that tee to a TwitchCon. I hope to confuse. Catherine, is it the one with the pattern or the one with just that's taupe? Like a big logo of taupe? Or is it like small hundreds of logos of taupe? Because it's not telling me on my analytics.
I don't know, all my stuff will be here next week.
Yeah, Bubba's going to be modeling our stuff. I need to
buy some more pants stuff.
I need to get stuff for myself, to be honest, but it's that way where I'm waiting until I get paid next. The problem is, no Cap, if I didn't understand the first joke, I might have not understood the second in the first place. People don't get that's taupe, then they fucking don't deserve to live. The one flaming mod that does not heal NPCs is the Plasma Flamer mod. Interesting to know. Oh, what shooting me? Who's shooting me in the crack? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Jock, I ordered it all.
You definitely didn't order it all. There's like several hundred listings at this point.
You guys ready for me to launch?
Are you on the same server as me?
I don't know. I'm ready to launch.
You're definitely not on the same server as me.
Right,
I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna join your server. If I get booted out, then no, I'm not. I managed to get in the server, and I did not DC. No queen to be found. Well, the thing is, once the queen's away, quite often you can get into the server, but it depends. Bubba, pop over if you can. I'm assuming we'll be able to get in. Yeah, I'm in. So yeah, you can launch the nuke.
Bubba, you ready?
Wait, actually, no.
I'm loading in. Wait a minute.
Oh, Scorch Surf is already up. It's literally already up.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
launch
the
it
one
now.
I was trying to kill a while ago.
Well, no one's killed it.
Because probably nobody could get there.
Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, full health fucking queen. I'm shooting her currently. Come out of the silo. got and come over here. Immediately fucking fit. Like, it spawned me on top of the gorge and fucking, well, on top of the fissure, and then when I moved, it killed me. Oh, it fucking did it again. Well, nearly did it again. I managed to jump out.
You.
I managed to fucking jump out of it before it fucking did it. But yeah, Scott, come over to the fissure site. The queen's still up. You can go back in and do shit. Genkai, go to a different server, spawn in a different location, and then try and get in.
She's on my head again.
On your head again.
That's right.
Yeah, Bethesda fucked up with this patch majorly when it comes to the fucking queen. You can fucking attack me all you want, you giant fucking Gucci cunt bag.
Hoping I can get to you. Disconnected you.
What you need to do if it disconnects you or crashes you, go to another server, spawn in a different place on the map. Or rather, go to a different place on the map and then come back in. That seems to fix it. Seems to fix it. That's the wrong weapon for me to use. That hunt not use either. Don't want to use an aristocrat sword. Ah, I've got no fucking weapon that's even. Literally, the only weapon I've got on this character that's worth using. Actually, no, that one's worth using. And just fucking mince the fucker when he comes down. Someone lure the queen down. There we go. Where are you? Oh no, she fucking dived away. Motherfucker. Can anybody remember when Fallout 76 wasn't bugged the shit out? Oh, Lazy Susan time. And she fucks off. Motherfucker. I think everybody left this server a while ago for this exact reason.
Yeah.
Might be
You got Scooty Puff on this tune?
No, Scooty Puff is on the other character. Yeah, there's no way we're killing this. I think we should swap server because it's not happening. I'd literally have nothing on this character that's worth fucking its weight in salt. Scott's in another server anyway, let's just jump to him. If this patch is solid 2 out of 10, take it back and fix it in another 1 to 2 weeks. Someone on the dev team needs a switch in the arse. Like buffing legacy for what? No, I agree, Prophet. And welcome to the stream, Prophet. It's just fucking absolutely dire, this fucking patch whatsoever. It's what it is. There's not a lot we can do about it.
Probably following me back to Bubba.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I met.
What did you say, Scott?
Where am I going now?
Where are you going, Scott?
I don't know. I was trying to go to Bubba.
Whose footprints are these? Oh. Right. What are we doing? Who's making biscuits? feel like I have to get a taser to Ultra now. Oh yeah, 100% it was a side effect. They did not mean that to happen. No one meant that to happen. What the
Mother, are
fuck?
you still in
No, you're in a completely different server from us again, Scott. Like you jumped server.
Okay.
I am with Dad. The dad.
I got her in the divorce.
Oh, God.
Eh? God has no place here. Only spinny death machine. I honestly think we should have the noise playing while I'm running around with this. I got fucking annihilated.
I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many...
Why'd you go in there alone?
Because I've got a fucking shredder and I just want to go up to things and just shred them. I'm like that serial killer that just fucking couldn't quit. Slowly walking towards people as they fucking gun me down. And then I get back up again after the fact. Oh shit. There you are. I need to find my vampire shredder. Bad dog. I was messing around with the animation, trying to make a Void Boy beat up Cubby. Why are people trying to make fucking Vault Boy beat up Cubby Boy? Why do people want to bestow me with horror? Also, you made me mention Cubby Boy, which is fucking... It's like fucking talking about Candyman. Or Satan. Fucking likely shows up.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlegeese as well. Beetlegeist. I love that movie on that point. Come here, man. Hey, come on. Fucking love him. He's amazing.
Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
Hey, who shot me? That man looked like he needed some iron in his diet. Spinning iron. Yum. Well, he's gravy. Not white gravy at that. Red gravy. Of all the boys, Vault Boy better than Cuppy Boy by a large amount. I do much prefer Vault Boy to Cubby Boy. Oh, fairly certain Cuppy Boy is a different game.
There should be another code carrier strutting around. Find them. Take them out.
There he is, maybe. Hello. Would you like your organs on the outside? He did! He did want his organs on the outside. And now they're there. Oh, and now I'm dead. Seriously, the person who thought about the shredder as a weapon is a fucking sociopath. It's fucking awful. Like, the actual idea of it is just genuinely awful. What about a blender that's attached to a minigun? Ah, that would work. It fucking would. That's the problem. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just the girl who I shredded with this gun. And now she's just a pile of organs. Dun, dun, and Genkai was never seen again. Alrighty, Kirst, thanks for coming along. It has been a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, you know what to do. You know the buttons to press. Shh. Just press them. If you don't, well, fuck you. Profit. I hope it counts as a sneak attack, because no one would ever see me coming at them with a blender. Or, call in the next weapon. It's basically the Shredder mod, but on a power fist. Why isn't that a thing? Why isn't there a weapon that is actually just a blender attached to someone's arm? A nuclear-powered blender fist. Nope, that thing's done something. Right, where am I? Whose footprints are these? There is just a basic. Messed that up. Name your shredding minigun the organ grinder. The gauntlet we got from... Oh, well, the gauntlet has a saw blade on it. It's not quite the same as having a blender. Like, a saw blade goes parallel to the knuckles. Like a fucking blender would go against the knuckles. It'd be like that, opposed to that. So yeah, it's a very different thing, very different motion, very different thing that would do. The gauntlet could make a slice. A fucking blender blade would make a hole. It's probably the best way to describe it. God damn it, Steelheart. How many times have I met you tonight? Nope, nope. What the fuck? Where did it get 5? Oh, daily ops. I'll burn through 500 ammo like it's nothing. Especially against fucking ghouls.
Systems online. Weapon system charging. Initiating.
And to be fair, Keto, well, Chef, if I make a weapon called the organ grinder, I need to monkey to work with it. Will you be that monkey?
In progress. Danger. Level high.
Ooh, I leveled up. Been a rather active chat tonight. It's been a very good night. What do you think, Bubba? I think Bubba died. He's not talking.
Oh, well, hell's bells.
Hell's bells?
Hell's bells.
And then? Did you hear what I said?
I have. I've been listening to you the whole time. I've been answering you.
You didn't answer
My
me
mic
there.
has been muted.
Well, why
My
was your
mic has been muted.
Well, I mean, yeah. If your mic's muted and you answer me, that's not fucking answering me.
Well, I did. You just didn't hear me.
That's like me,
I blame
me
my
saying
children.
I sent my thoughts and prayers. Didn't fucking mean shit. What did you say?
I don't know. Where's Scott?
Scott's dead. I murdered him. I stole his shoes.
You're in Bravo.
But yeah, what did you say?
Yes, it has been a very good stream.
Could be better though. We could have had 10,000 subscribers.
Then we'd have missed the kilt stream.
Oh, you would have had 2 Celt streams.
Oh God, slow my beating heart.
My heart stopped beating a long time ago.
That explains a lot.
Explains the flatulence.
No, you can't have bodily functions if you're dead.
Right, as someone who is working in the medical profession, that is fucking evidently false. Dead people fart like fuck.
I didn't know they could do that either.
They shit themselves, then they fart. Like
After
the bodily.
they're dead, but then after that, they don't do anything else.
They keep farting till the gas is gone. Dead people
Catherine?
fart. Why are you yelling Catherine?
You should really pay attention to your Discord more.
I can't pay. Oh, that John Barrowman.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock, disengage, proceed to the next destination.
Oh, it's like John Barrowman.
Identify yourself. While abiding citizens will not be harmed.
I like how you said Catherine, like the woman in the Tom and Jerry cartoon says Thomas. Thomas!
Okay.
Alrighty, Chef. Have fun, man. It was a pleasure. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Or of Pesh. Oh, my foot's hurting.
That's the God's honest truth right there.
What? God has no power here.
Yes, I do.
You're not God.
Yes, I am.
Prove it.
I am the God of my world.
Prove it.
I can walk on water.
Prove it.
Why would I want to prove it? Then you can see how I do it, and then you could do it.
Prove it.
God, don't start with me.
Prove it.
No.
We'll see. Then no, you're not. We all know that I'm the God here. And that God happens to be 4 from fucking Endgame. Dad bod 4. Just like, ugh. I'm the God of fucking abusing people on the internet. That's literally what he is in that fucking movie.
Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface.
The God of fucking bat vengeance. I am the knight. I am the burger. I am the cheese between the buns.
The burger loves you.
The burger does not love me. Gives me heartburn. On that note, I hunger.
No. Just don't.
Eh? Ruh is up.
Yes, I seen that. My computer is making beeping noises.
This is the ultimate form of gameplay in Fallout 76.
And what's that?
Well, if you look at my screen, you'll see. Epilepsy
you
warning.
have sponsors.
Eh?
Stream Element says you have sponsors.
Oh, that's members. It's basically when they update their member. Well, it's basically their membership's renewed. It doesn't really count because they're members from being members. They've not done anything new. It's literally just it's not grown. It's stayed the same size, Catherine. It's people that are already members. Marcus Carrasco and Matasbo are already members. It's just a month from their last membership updating. So Stream Elements is just acknowledging the fact that they renewed their subscriptions, basically. But they've probably got it on auto-subscribe. If that makes sense?
Most of us do. Most of us do.
Well, that's like I've never subscribed to a channel in members, so I honestly don't know how it works. No, it is. Like Matasbo and Marcus are very good supporters, but I don't think they're here to acknowledge the fact that they've renewed their subscriptions, which is the problem. So there's no point acknowledging it. Like I'll acknowledge it individually to them, going, "I'll suck your dick for an extra $5," but that's not the point. Bubba.
Seymour.
Bubba.
Seymour.
Bubba.
Seymour.
Bubba.
Seymour.
You do realize as a mod of the Discord you already get the perks. You didn't need
I don't
to
give
do
a
that.
shit.
That's not the point. It's not about whether you give shits or not. You didn't need to do it.
I did it anyways.
Yeah, well, damn, I'm still just going Bubba.
Then do it. I don't care.
WW armor piece on the... Oh, shit. Oh, my... Someone go give Genkai a fucking happy ending.
Oh?
He just gave me a aristocrat's weapon weight piece of power armor.
Nice.
Mmm.
Candy.
Thank you for the chosen undead. It is appreciated, Bubba.
Welcome.
However, I'm gonna need to fucking update the video thing.
When you make your next one, it's fine.
Yeah, in 2 weeks in the future.
And it's fine.
I know it's fine, because I fucking told you all in the past that if you're not mentioned, it's because I didn't make the video on that. It just means I need to edit it. That is the reality of it. I need to edit things. You've made me do work, you motherfucker.
That's right. You're gonna work for this damn money.
Did I or did I not make multiple things today? I made more merchandise. I made a new analytic thing that when you guys subscribe, I fly on screen on top of a fucking legacy weapon. And to this day, I think that's my best image.
Are you coming to Red Rumble?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm a running.
You better.
To be fair, I'm just happy to be fucking about with a shredder at this point in time. Ah, fuck it. Shotgun with fucking explosive ammo in it. I say explosive ammo, explosive fucking effect.
Isn't it already explosive? I mean, a shotgun's already got explosive stuff, right?
No.
No?
No.
Thought that's what you told me one day.
Huh? I didn't tell you shit.
Kill stuff so I get experience, would you?
Is that how it works now?
Yeah. Well, I am, you know, running ore.
So was Genkai. Genkai, are you named after Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho? Or Genkai as in just the Japanese word for limit? Because if you're named after Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho, amazing. I love Genkai. Old woman becomes young woman, fights people, becomes old woman again. And Catherine, if I could edit more, I would edit more. I'm just not very good at it.
I thought Catherine was going to do that.
Catherine has been editing things, but that doesn't mean she's editing all my things.
Okay.
God, if I could afford someone to edit everything, I'd fucking be a proper YouTuber. Instead of just being a hobo that pretends to be a YouTuber. Welcome to my channel. Here, you can work the shaft on this one. I'm surprised Mr. Free hasn't shown up today.
He's had a very long day today.
He's sleeping.
Probably. Well, no, he doesn't technically sleep.
Justice never sleeps.
He just rests.
Eh?
He just rests.
He's like the mummy.
Something like that, yeah.
Like the very calm mummy. The fuck am I doing? This is the problem with like fucking grenade launcher the legacy. Like I'm seeing people fucking blow these things a shitload of fucking. He doesn't technically sleep, he just shutdowns and reboots occasionally. Are you trying to imply that Mr. Free is my PC? My name is just from the Japanese word, even stuff I have played that game as well. Genkai? Yu Yu Hakusho isn't a game, it's an anime. Or manga, depending on what you want to. It's like one of the original shonen mangas. It predates me, basically, that fucking anime / manga. Yu Yu Hakusho, the spirit detective Yusuke. Genkai's basically his teacher in the spirit world. It's actually a really good series, so I'd recommend anybody that hasn't watched it, watch it. I am being deaf. Radiation rumble. No, doesn't matter. It's a fucking anime. Someone shout at Genkai in chat, please. Scott. 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 Scott! I'm just yelling the word Scott now.
Better than you yelling my name. Jesus.
Abadaddle noodle. BDSM. So,
Yes,
Catherine,
BDSM.
Catherine, what game are you playing currently at the moment? Please reveal to me a game I can escape to. Hey Brian, how you getting on, man? How's the family? Pretty is the picture. Ah! Zombies! Wait, what? Prophet? I mourn you right now. To be fair, I'm about to leave after this event. So, you know, you've lasted as long as you could. I really need to get... I think I've got Fall Guys, actually. I really need to play Fall Guys. I really need to play, oh, what's the one with the fucking imposters? Scott? Bubba? What's the one with the imposters? Among Us. I need to play that with people.
You know, you say all sorts of things, and none of them ever happen.
Yeah, but I need to do it.
You need to do it, yes, but you never do.
But I need to do it. I mean, none of you come to me and go, let's play Among Us right now. 5 in the morning.
Because it's 5 in the morning and I'm usually on my way to work.
Whose work?
Me.
Who's me?
You know,
It's me?
it's the BDSM.
The birds are the
Mm-hmm.
We still need to do it.
Yes. We need to finish our other game, too.
Yes, we need to play...
It Takes Two.
Yeah, that... For some reason, my brain was saying join together. That's not fucking... That's something else. Who wants to play Among Us now?
Sure, it's on my computer. Let's go.
Right, I'm fucking... Because can't be bothered with fucking Fallout right now.
Because you're drunk.
I couldn't be bothered with fucking Fallout when I was sober. Do I have it installed? I'm sure I have it installed. I don't think I uninstalled it. Then again, it's fucking Among Us. It should take like 2 minutes to install. It's fucking nothing of a game. Update. Oh, right. Update's queued. That's why it's not installed. Alright, that's going to take like 2 minutes to install. Never mind. Catherine, do you want to play? Does anybody want to play? Because we can totally play. I'm gonna leave Bubba in charge of the mechanics of
Don't
it.
leave me in charge of
Oh,
shit.
it's too late. You're the one in charge. I'm gonna switch the big screen. My hat has moved. No, wait. Now I am the 111. Welcome to the 111. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Where am I? Who am I? Cleefy, what you complaining about? What's wrong with Among Us? Like genuinely, I don't know.
I'm gonna sit back and watch.
You dirty motherfucker.
All I hear is sound, like.
All you hear is sound. Okay, that clarifies it.
No, like from the game.
Uh-huh.
I can't do. I couldn't get anything to come up.
Okay.
Hello,
Catherine. Hello. Let's not play Among Us tonight.
Why?
Come on now. It's late, you know. Let's maybe not tonight.
All right, fine.
Come on, yeah, let's plan it for another time, yeah?
I'll just make angry faces at the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to fix the sound. That was like crazy. I couldn't click on anything.
I'm going to be honest, the music is rather creepy and I didn't expect it. I've turned it off now. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you, Cleefy. I still can, though. Seriously, though, why not?
You've been streaming a long time, and I think it's a good time to end, you know?
I don't believe you.
Well, I think you should today.
All right.
We could do it in Discord if you like.
Either way, guys, I'm going to log off now because my handler is telling me to.
Yes.
Yes,
Listen
your
to Catherine.
handlers are. Yeah.
They said that the potato people were going to eat my flesh. Anyway, guys, thank you for coming to the stream. I am very appreciative. We've got 58 likes. It's very big, very fancy. I really appreciate the support, and if you guys want to support the channel more, there is the usual links down below. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and we'll catch you next time. And don't forget, we have our Script My Pants episode tomorrow, and then 2 weapon review videos over the weekend. So there's plenty of content coming. We have more content in the next couple of weeks, and we'll catch you then. So yeah.